Sound effects. What's happening, everyone? Pew pew pew. I gotta turn on my security camera so I can see if anybody comes on the porch so I can go sign for this goddamn package. Finish cleaning. There we go. Okay, I think those are the things I need to do. What's happening, everybody? I'm Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internets sometimes. Sometimes that's the thing I do. Am I making magic content? Probably. Stories. I forgot to make a post. Surprise. Just sitting here making music. I apologize, everybody. Be ready, you terrible streamer. I'm also waiting for a goddamn package that I gotta sign for, so I have to actually be here. Okay, there we go. I need more emotes, people. Don't you understand? Don't you understand my love for emotes? I should probably actually go check my messages too. I've apparently done nothing besides clean today. I was like, I gotta go clean. Clean is important. Going to look at the list. I'll look at that list. I gotta do this. And I need to write my... I gotta get you back. I get you back. What's happening to everybody? I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internets. I am a cosplayer. I am a puppeteer. You might see Appa behind me. He's just hanging out. He's a pretty good air bison. I love my little Appa. He makes me happy. Yeah, so what's happening? This is the magical miniature morning hour. I guess this is a magical Moxfield miniature morning where we hang out with Emmara while she does things that she needs to do, like add her collection to Moxfield. Moxfield, a modern deck builder for Magic the Gathering. I love Moxfield. I use Moxfield for all my decks. If you ever want to check out any of my decks, follow me on Moxfield. If you want to see my collection and want to trade, I'm always down for trades. And I'm always down for sales. If you don't want to, I mean, you can always buy things from me instead of Card Kingdom or one of those other places that doesn't need your money. I'm a poor content creator. Anyway, we are all alone. My partner left for the week, so I am just hanging out in my home with my cats, doing whatever I want. Actually, I'm probably taking care of the house and doing the things that I normally can't do when Heather is here to destroy everything. I know she's driving right now, so I know she's really not listening to me, so I don't have to worry about that. She doesn't listen to me. She doesn't watch any of my content, so it's all good. What else do we do? You might have seen me at some Magic Cons as a featured creator. You might have seen me as a magic ambassador a couple of times. I am the Queen of Plane Chase, your hostess with the mostest. It's like Beetlejuice, but cooler and less creepy. Beetlejuice is a creepy guy. He's a pretty, really creepy guy. So I reset my router. I'm hoping that we don't have any crazy frame drops or anything. We should be okay. I think we'll be okay. We'll see. I worry. I'm like, we've had issues with the stream, and this is the only way I make money right now. So, woo! If anybody needs a disabled, useless person with lots of useless knowledge, that's me. I know magic, and I know my hobbies. I know Warhammer. I know all those things really well. I know my hobbies very well. And I know every aspect of my hobbies. FedEx, will you deliver my package for me, please? So I don't have to wait for you anymore. I don't want to wait for you anymore. I don't like it. Guess I'm going to turn my blinky blink on. Guess I can see if the dog is misbehaving while I'm sitting here. Notifications. Configure notifications. I will allow notifications right now, Blink, but only because I actually need notifications. Front door. That's what I need to know. I need to know the front door. I have cameras everywhere, but it's it's for security, but also I just want to watch my cats when I'm not here. Hopefully, see this room, my office is very hard to hear anything. Anyway, we were talking about me. I'm terrible at talking about. I'm always terrible with my introductions. I've been playing Magic the Gathering for 31 years in September. Oh my god. So, I've been playing for a long time. I know a lot. I have pretty much engrossed myself in every aspect of Magic since it came out. Stories, art, like, the artists are my rock stars. Like, I get all excited and giddy when I get to meet them, and I've gotten to hang out with some of them. I'm like, y'all have made my life much better, and I appreciate it. Like, this is something I know and can do, and I love it. It's one of my favoriteest things to sit here and talk about Magic. I have being playing for so many years, like I have lots of memories of cards and things, and just Magic history. Lotus Cobra, Jesus, what happened? I have a lot of Lotus Cobras, apparently. Why you got so many Lotus Cobras? I don't know. I don't know. Lotus Cobra would be really good in oh. I should probably do that. I didn't know Lotus Cobra was actually in the original Zendikar. Oh, and that's that art. I've seen that before. Oh. Cool. Neat. Neato. 1, 2, 3. I guess I didn't realize that was a reprint. I thought that was interesting. That's a lot of Lotus Cobras. You weirdo. Anyway, I am on my third list because I messed 2 of them up. This is an old school foil. The foils back in the day used to have these fancy little star symbols, which you can't see on there, but you can see it on here. Foils actually used to mean something back in the day. Now they're just junk that we have a whole bunch of that aren't worth anything for the most part. Unless it's a card that's really popular. Joiner Adept doesn't get used ever. And it's basically a chromatic lantern that's a person, which is pretty cool. I don't know. I used to use it all the time for mana fixing. What do I know? Man, can I just turn this on and just leave it on? Is that a thing? I'll just watch the front door creepily. There's a ghost. Yeah, lots of ghosts. It was pretty adorable just a second ago. There's this lady who babysits like 100 kids. She like walks with them every day. And they always walk past you because my cats are always in the window and they get excited about the cats. But they also get very excited about all my decorations I have outside, because I have a bunch of cat decorations, and I have a bunch of Halloween decorations. I wish I had all my Halloween stuff out. I have so much Halloween stuff. Like, we used to do a haunted house, and when my dad quit doing that, I took everything. So I have all of this Halloween stuff. And, like, I've never had a Halloween party. Someday I would like to have a Halloween party. Like, I don't know. No, but I've been invited to Halloween parties. That is a lot of Sky Shroud claims. $2 common card. That's the problem with Magic too, is there's a lot of commons and uncommons that are worth money, which is, so now I'm like, I guess I better find out what these things are. Actually, I need to go and see. I need to add my Pokemon collection on here, and you all can just buy that, because I don't need them for anything. I don't know, they're just all sitting here, and they're in my way, and I would like more space. And I would rather people use my stuff that I've collected over the years. Like, I played Pokemon online for the longest time. Pokemon is... I don't even have to use my brain to play Pokemon. I'm just there, and I'm like, okay, this is dumb magic. Pokemon, like, I can tell whether or not I'm gonna win or lose pretty fast, and then I'm just like bored. And most of the time I don't lose. Of course, I'm probably just beating kids up, so I guess that's... Oh no, motion in the living room. Guys, don't set off the cameras. It's not what I want. I don't want that in my life, silly cat. Anyway, hope everybody's having a good day. Not only am I into Magic, I am super into Warhammer. I have armies everywhere. I have so many armies. It's ridiculous. Uh-oh, motion in the catio. Dun da da da. The catio is pretty great. There's always cats there. Obviously, that's why it's named the catio. Rebecca Gay, you do some of the best art. Like, classic, beautiful, just, ugh. When I think Magic art, I think Rebecca Gay art. And someday, I've seen you so many times from far away when I'm at conventions, and I never have the time to wait in your line, and it makes me super sad. Someday I will meet you, and I will tell you how awesome you are, and that you made my life pretty cool. Thank you for giving something cool for my eyes to look at. I appreciate it. I can't even listen to music because I can't hear outside. I hate it. I'm always afraid I'm gonna miss it because sometimes FedEx is stupid. God, I hate FedEx. I have had nothing but issues with FedEx. Oh my god, my Christmas issue with FedEx when they wouldn't deliver my freaking Chewy order, and it just kept going past my house, and the guy wouldn't deliver it. He's a super douchebag, our FedEx guy. Like, I used to have to deal with him at the tattoo shop, and he's just a nasty, nasty old man who just shouldn't be doing the job that he's doing. He should have been retired, but because they don't have enough workers, hey, hire me, FedEx. Get rid of him. I'm super nice, even though I wouldn't be able to carry all the pack or do all the jobs. That is part of the issue that I have, is that I am kind of disabled physically. Mentally, great. I'm insane. Mentally, I'm great and insane. Boop. But that's insane, dude. Why are you... Well, that's pretty cool, actually. So you could just keep untabbing her. Oh, that's actually really good. I might actually need to go in Omo. Well, at least we can try it out. Omo I don't play often, but it's one of my favorite decks, because it's called Zuvian Doppelganger is one of my favorite cards. And pretty excited that we finally got who they are based off of. And they're in Vesuvia. We actually got the land as well, and it's a clone land, which is really cool. A cool clone land. Celestial Karen. Nobody wants a Celestial Karen. Sounds terrible. So anyway, I've been slowly adding my cards. I messed up the first list when I went to Vegas and went with no money, and I was like, I need to trade cards in so I can pay everything. Woohoo! So we did that. I traded in a bunch of cards. I have been playing forever. I don't even know what I traded in. So I ended up I didn't take anything off the list, so then the list needed to be fixed. So, list needed to be fixed. That's what happened. We started the second list. Second list, I messed up where the boxes were in the room and started doing a box that I had already done. So we messed up the second list. And this says second list because I'm dumb is the description, but it's actually second list. Her third list because I'm really dumb. I do need to erase the other list. It's just sitting there. I just didn't take it off yet. At some point, we'll do that. Is this a foil? It is a foil. The foil etching on this Strixhaven are only on the corners, like on the border down here. So sometimes it is a pain in the ass to tell whether or not it's an etched foil or not. I don't know how. I don't know if there are etched foils? Is that a thing? Etched foil? I don't think so. I think it's either etched or it's foil. There's not an actual... I've never actually seen anybody play Mavinda. Oh, apparently I have two Mavindas. Not only that, I have unopened Strixhaven commander decks, which at some point somebody wants them. I'll sell them. I don't have any use for them. I don't know. I thought I would need a lot of cards and need more cards for decks and things, and I have 138 decks, and I don't need more cards. I do not. Oh my god, that's a lot of shrams, and they're all different shrams. What a shram that is. I hate it. Shram. This is a Neon Dynasty shram. Commander Neon Dynasty shram. This is Commander Legend shram. Shram is super popular right now because of auras and equipments, and vehicles are all pretty popular right now. I know, I like all those things. I have a couple of enchantment decks. They all do different things, and they all have different enchantments. That's the thing. I can make a whole bunch of decks. I can just put different cards in them. There's so many cards for each. There's so many instants, so many sorceries. It's not hard to just make a deck and put new things in it. I don't know. That's one of my favorite things to do, is come up with new things and try new things. And it doesn't have to be the best card, but sometimes that silly, dumb card does something cool and makes for cool content. I don't know. It's something I enjoy doing. It's not for everybody. Some people like to optimize their cards and have the best cards. But if you do that, then you just end up with a bunch of decks that are the same, and that's not for me. I like to have restrictions on my deck building. That's how I do it, and it doesn't have to be that way. You can do it any way you want, and that's the cool thing about Magic. Just because I do it some way and I say that I do it this way, you don't have to do it that way. You can do it however you want. Magic is whatever you want it to be. Except for, don't be so complainy. Oh my god. I can't. I don't even want to go on the internet, on social media. I have to, for content and thing purposes. Even though I've really been slack-assing on looking at people's content and doing things. I usually go to my friends' streams and things and have those running, even if I can't watch them. But I really haven't been reading messages and things on socials just because, ugh. So much whining. There's so many other things to whine about. I don't know. I've been through so many different phases of Magic where things have changed or people get upset about things. And it just always blows over. I've been through so many. Oh man, this is a Kithkin that adds stuff to all my Kithkin. It's a Kithkin banner. I might need you for a deck. I mean, obviously I have to build a Kithkin deck, right? I don't have a Kithkin deck. I should make a list of all the different kinds of decks I have, and then go from there and see if there's anything I haven't built. That's the thing, is I have so many decks, and a lot of times I just build off the commander is what I get. I get excited about a commander, and I'm like, okay, this is how I'm building this, and I'll put this restriction on here. So, it just kind of, I don't know, gotta figure out something. Get protection from chosen card name. All cards. I wish I would have protection from magic card, please. I mean, no, it's gotta be a card name. Okay. Protection from magic card. Can't kill me now, I'm invincible. So we've been doing this for 2 weeks now. We finished a box, which doesn't sound impressive, and I've said this so many times. I repeat myself. I mean, I'm on here making content like 20-something hours a week. I'm gonna repeat myself eventually, right? All the time. Magic, where's our Warhammer set? I'm gonna keep saying that too. Where the hell is our next Warhammer set? Where are our other 4 decks? And then you can reprint the other decks, and then you can have a 400 card base set where you put a bunch of cool stuff that everybody can upgrade their 8 decks with. Nobody has to buy the new, they can just reprint the other decks so people can get them again. And the cards can go down in price, and people will be excited that they're being reprinted. And then, with the base set, you can also do collector's packs, so I can have full art Warhammer Magic art, which would make me very happy. Games Workshop, I know you don't listen to me. I wish you did. Listen to me. Send me some stuff. You know how much Warhammer stuff I do? Way too much. Send me stuff. You know what else? Sheets. You need a Magic the Gathering you need to sponsor a Magic the Gathering player, right? That's a thing. This is just yell at Sheets. Sheets! I need you to be my best friend. I haven't built her either, and she's Grixis, and she's really weird. Whenever you or a permanent you control becomes a target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, counter that spell. Her ability unless that player pays 4 life. Whenever you copy a spell, up to 1 target opponent may also copy that spell, and they may choose new copies for the targets. It's really silly. It seems like fun. It seems like something silly to do things with. Yeah, Sheets. Do I follow Sheets? I guess I should make sure I follow them before I yell at them. Follow people before you yell at them. That's important, I guess, probably. Sheets. Oh my god, Sheets doesn't follow anybody and makes no posts? What the freaking hell, Sheets? Sheets content creator is terrible on Blue Sky. God damn you, Sheets. How are you gonna be my best friend? This game looks insane. Oh man, everybody on Blue Sky is complaining about stuff. I don't know. I don't build decks until things are actually out. Oh, cool. Kess has released their first One Piece thing over. They have them at Target. Their Target has all sorts of cool stuff. They got a bunch of Spider-Man bundles. They got Lorcana. They even sell the Star Wars game. Man, I don't really understand some things that go on in the Magic community. Just sitting here like, meh. America's just blowing people up because we're terrible. Sorry, got distracted. Ooh, look at these kitties. Got distracted again. I'm so bad at everything. Oh, you know what? That's a thing. So it's almost an ad break. That's dumb. I'll do some painting, I guess, during that. Burp. And get the frick out of my way, you butthole. No, I don't want that on. Nobody asked for that. Oh. Oh my god, look at these Appa sleeves. Oh, that makes me... Everybody on the Twitter doing Twitter things. I hate it. I don't want to be on Twitter. Da-da-da. Oh my god, did we just go to a break? What did... No. I am still attached to that. That's interesting. I didn't... Okay, anyway, let's bring this up real quick. I need to look for something. I don't know if this is the word that I am looking for. This is what I'm going to look for. So I have a humongous Pokemon collection that I need to get rid of. We promise not to spam you. Cool. I don't trust anybody. Don't spam me. Whatever. Use this strong password. I don't effing care. I don't care. Sure. My avatar is going to be a picture of my butt. No, That would be weird. Let's not make it a picture of my butt. Butt pictures. Gross. There we go. You can just be light paws. Okay. I now have a Pokemon account on Poke Collector. Success. I don't know how to do anything here, but we'll figure it out. I guess I'd probably just search for cards, right? Pikachu. He's a card. Look at all these Pikachus. Oh my god, that's so many Pikachus. I hate it. I hate how many Pikachus there are. Can I put a number in? Like Pokemon. Pikachu 1? No, that's like, no, you can't do that. Okay, anyway. Haha, we have a way to do this now. Catio? Living room? What is happening? Indoors? Outdoors? Cats, what are you doing? Why are you setting off all the alarms? You guys are adorable. That's because Lando's just hanging out there. That's... Guys. I'm trying to pay attention to the door. Cats are the worst. I love them so much. Cats are the worst. I love them so much. Cats are the worst. I love them so much. I know you still exist. Sometimes people talk to me. That's not true. Some people talk to me. Geek talks to me. I have a couple friends who talk to me. Is known to happen. We are going to do some painting because we haven't done any painting. Slack-assery. Oh, we probably should have shook this first. We messed this up too. Pretty bummed about that. I guess that's fine. I guess this is fine. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. 20 seconds? We're still in an ad break. Oh, yeah, that's not that colored. Well, it is now. Not forever, but that is the color that we have painted it. So that is the color that it shall be for now. This guy's got all sorts of red stuff on him. He's got a mask on to be all red and creepy. What was this? What did this say? Oh my god, the living room in the catio, guys. It's even more annoying when you got your security cameras on as you're waiting for a package and the cats just keep setting off the alarms. Cats. Cats, people. I got no painting done yesterday. That was like the first time I didn't get any paint on anything. I was pretty bummed about it. What's happening, everybody? I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. Welcome to my magical miniature morning with Emmara, Moxfield. I just like alliterations. I apologize. It makes me happy. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. You can find me on most of the socials. What are we doing today? We're painting. My partner's on a vacation, so she is gone. So, well, the cat is away. The mice shall play, or I guess, well, the mean human is gone. I love you, honey. I shall be happy and do my hobbies. Yay. I love you, honey. She doesn't watch my streams. I don't have to worry about. I can talk shit. That's fine. I've been together we've been together for 22 years. At this point, I'm pretty sure we're just waiting each other out. Waiting for each other to die. One of us will go, and the other one can sell everything and be okay for a little while. I got so much stuff. Too much stuff. I have too many things to do. So, we have been Moxfielding, we've been adding my collection, we've been painting miniatures. I started this like 2 weeks ago. Something I enjoy doing, and I will probably continue doing it. I have lots of cards to add to my collection. We might do Pokemon cards one of these days, because I need to sell my Pokemon collection, because I just need it out of here, because it's taking up too much space. Do you play Pokemon? Do you want Pokemon cards? Take my Pokemon cards. Please. Please and thank you. I would love that. Please, take my Pokemon cards. Oh my god. Bring me my package. I hate it because they're like, this guy's bringing you your package. I'm like, okay. He'll be here between this time. And I'm like, oh, now and 8 o'clock tonight. Excellence. That's a time. That's nonsense. 8 o'clock. What kind of... It's at the end of the day. So you wait here while I deliver this package. Amazon? They tell me when they're going to deliver my package most of the time. They're like, hey, we're this many stops away. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'll go get ready to go and get my package. Especially if you need a signature. Like, I can't sit and not do anything all day. That's super freaking weird. I don't know. That's not me. I can't sit and not do anything. It's insanity to me. I have too many things to do. Can't just not do them. I guess I could just not do them, but then, oh my god. Now I'm frying my own brain. Frying my brain. Oh my god, we're still putting Ruined Lord Bronze on my Death Guard, so we've been painting my Death Guard as well. Yeah, I did a terrible introduction of myself. I cosplay. I do puppetry. You can find me at Magic Cons with my puppets and my cosplays. Occasionally, I am a featured creator at most Magic Cons. I have been a former ambassador from a couple of Magic sets as well. I am very much into my Magic. I've been playing for 31 years in September. I am an old Magic lady. Been magicking for probably longer than a lot of these content creators have been alive, which is insane to me. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so old. It's like, I can say that I am older than probably most of these Magic content creators that have been playing Magic, which is an insane thing to be able to say. But anyway, it's silly. Like, I've lived through so many things in Magic history, and it's just normal history. It's kind of silly. So, when us Magic people complain about stuff, I'm just like, I already experienced this complaint. We already did this. This already happened. This isn't for me. No, thank you. I'm gonna go about my business. My business shall continue. Goodbye. So silly. I don't care most of the time. Like, I see complaints and whining right now, and I'm just like, I can't right now. It doesn't affect anything real, so anyway. That's my opinion on Magic discourse, just in general. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I have opinions on things, and my opinions are, I just don't care. My opinion is, I am going to paint miniatures and be hanging out, putting my collection on Moxfield. Those are the things that I'm doing. No complaining. Well, there will be complaining, but my complaining is different. It's about different things. This primer didn't even stay on well. What the freaking hell? And then, the sword is broken. God damn it. This is why I need shelves and stuff. My miniatures are getting effed up, and it's making me angry. The cats occasionally knock them over, and then they fall on the floor, or I throw them across the room because my hands are shaking, which is just really stupid. It's very obnoxious. Like, good job, me, throwing this across the room. Like, how did you even throw this across the room? It's like when I throw things at, like, during chicken time, I throw chicken at the cats. Rotisserie chicken. I shred it and I throw it at them every night, and somehow I throw chicken, like, super far across the room all the time. And then I hit them, like, in the face and stuff. I'm like, I'm not a good thrower of things, so I'm obviously not aiming for their faces. I'm really bad at throwing. This guy's got a mechanical arm. How cool is that? I wish I had a mechanical arm. And if I lost my arm, I would have a mechanical arm. I mean, that's what you do. Make the best of the situation. Attach knives to my arm. That's one of my favorite prosthetics is from friggin' Kingsman and the girl with the legs. The bladed legs. Like, that's what I would do if I had that going on. Be like, bladed legs, here we go, let's do this thing. You know who needs bladed legs? This lady. I mean, I'm probably only going to get to use them once. Probably not a thing I get to do very many times. Kick somebody with a bladed leg. My bucket list of things I wish to do. That's interesting. Huh, I wonder why that... I'm having all sorts of issues. It's a rough love. I don't know who these people are. You know, Magic used to be really good about having a website that was good about their news, and then they just stopped doing news, and then I don't really know what goes on. Occasionally they tell me things. Occasionally I see what's going on when I catch a post, but so often I miss a lot of posts about a lot of things. I don't know what's going on most of the time. Until somebody tells me and they're like, oh, that happened like 2 weeks ago. I'm like, oh, excellent. Excellent. Obviously. So it's obviously something that happened 2 weeks ago. I need to see news. That seems like a thing. Latest news? Like real news? Here's some Ninja Turtles. Hey, where are all the Avatar previews? I don't know. Who is showing things? Hey, it's that guy. I don't know who he is. Some guy. Some person. Don't know these people. Some people. Big name people who get to do things, doing things, people. Yeah, okay, whatever, don't care, not gonna look at any of them. I don't really care. I mean, I wish I did. I don't want an iPhone Pro. Quit trying to sell me it. I hate Apple. Not my. I use my iPad to do things. It's super old. I don't want to buy a new one. I lost my pencil. Just, ugh. They're good for making things, but you're not gonna play games on it or do anything, and you're just paying for the freaking name, basically. You're paying all this extra money to a bunch of douchebags that literally have been caught doing things, and they just pay a fine because it's gonna be less to just pay the fine than and just let it happen because they're gonna make more money off of it. That's so silly. Like, our fine is going to be less than if we do this thing. Let's just do it, get in trouble, and get fined, and we'll make more money anyway. It's a interesting system. Catio, come on, cats. You're not delivering me a package. I don't care about whatever you're doing, cats. Cats are like, don't you dare. We're doing whatever we want. Oh man, my dark retinue has some more paint on it. I've been kind of slack-assing on them. They're just kind of hanging out. For the most part, I'm getting paint on everybody. We're just only getting there. Part of the reason why I want them to deliver the package is so I can go do the other things I need to do in the house, but I can't go too far in the house. It takes me a little bit to get to places. And I've definitely had them knock on the door, not gotten to the door fast enough, because it takes me a second to get up. Or I'm in the other side of the house, and it takes me a second to get there, and I'll just walk away. Like, they'll knock, wait like 2 seconds, and then just leave. I don't have good experiences with FedEx. So I'm just like, okay, I guess I gotta wait for them and make sure that I actually check for my package. Da-da-da-da. Previews start for Avatar the first week of November. Okay. Keep my eyes out for those. I'm excited about Avatar. It looks like there's a lot of cool stuff. My Appa is pretty excited about it. He's a big fan of Avatar. Imagine that. Appa's like, what? Avatar? I hear that's pretty cool. I'm friends with Aang, Sokka, Katara. We're like best friends. He's a pretty awesome air buffalo. Wish I was an air buffalo. Man, this has been a very boring stream. I haven't had anybody to talk to. I'm just sitting here rambling. Da-da-da. I'll just assume everybody's working. Or they're just watching more interesting people play Magic. Instead of just sitting here talking about Magic. But I like to talk about Magic. I'm good at it. It's my favorite. I do play a lot of Magic. I've played so many games in my life. I can't imagine how many games of Magic I've played. I don't even want to, an unhealthy amount of Magic I've played in my lifetime. I wish I could up the production value of my content and things. I just don't. I'm doing everything on my own. I don't know how to do most things. I don't ask for help. I don't like help. I'm not good at asking for help. But yeah. I don't have the money to just do ridiculous things. I can't buy thousands of packs of Magic and do magic things. It's just This is not a thing that's happening. Dun, dun, dun. So I can't compete with those creators at all. I'm not pretty, so I can't do that. That's not a thing. I mean, if they want an unattractive trans girl for things, I could do that. I would be very good at this job. That's something you need. Oh my god, the catio is a busy place. The catio is always busy, though. One of the reasons why I don't like to have notifications on. Cats are just like, what's up? This gun is gonna be so many weird colors. Apparently I forgot to put the white on the gun in some of the spots, which means I'm gonna have to do that again at some point. I don't know how I forgot. Oh my god, catio. Stop being so busy. Like, every time you hear a notification, it's just my catio alarm going off. Cats are like, heh. She wants to have that on. We're just gonna keep on bothering her. Problem is, they just keep going in and out. And they reopen the school next door, so we have a parking lot next door to us. And the cats just sit there and watch all these people coming in and out of the parking lot all the time. I don't know if they're reopening the school. I don't know. These people are here all the freaking time, and there's so many people. I miss it when it closed. I was like, yay! Goodbye, school. Get out of here. I don't know. Religious schools don't make any sense to me. They're just teaching kids and then having to reteach them later on in life. Or you don't, and then they just become a mess. Instead of just teaching them properly. I don't know. That's just my opinion. What do I know? I don't know anything. I know nothing. I don't have kids. I don't get to make these decisions. I do pay school taxes, though. So I guess I get an opinion on schools. School taxes are stupid. I don't understand them. I don't know why I have to pay school taxes. I don't have a kid. I don't even have friends that have kids. I don't have friends. It just reminds me that I gotta go and check the message from the tax man. Got some mail I gotta go look at. Tax man. But the tax man wants money. It's probably. That's usually what the tax man wants from me. He's kind of a jerk. That's one of the terrible things about owning a home, is having to pay taxes. At least when you're renting, you don't have to. But also, if you're renting, you're not actually owning anything, so you're just paying money to somebody who most likely is probably pretty crappy. I don't know. Everybody seems to have terrible problems with landlords and things. I had a landlord for like a decade, and he was a sweetheart. He always did all the lawn work for me, which was great, because I hate lawn work and I hate going outside, so yeah. And he was super nice, and I was paying like $300 a month for like a decade. So when I had a full house, it didn't make any sense to move or do anything. Like, I was paying $350 for a full house for a decade. Like, okay, I guess that's cool. I'll do that. I'm in. I can get behind that. So we stayed a lot longer than we wanted to, but it gave us lots of time to find a house. I don't know, everybody always seems to be in a rush when they're looking for a house. We were not. We planned and slowly waited until we found something. What is happening? Blink? Anything? Catio? Stupid, stupid Catio. You do me no good. You don't need to know anything about your Catio-ness. When we do go to break, I'm gonna go make sure the cats haven't destroyed anything. I know they're on the move. That's at least happening. And if the cats are on the move, depends on who they are. They're not all monsters, but there are certain ones that are. God damn it! Why is that? The litter robot is going. I know, litter robot. Calm down. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. You're so silly. This guy is pretty cool. He's got all sorts of weird demons coming out of his armor. He was one of the ones I didn't have a lot of paint on yet. Man, I'm pretty bummed that I can't turn on music yet. I'm just worried that I won't hear something or I'll get distracted. I can zone out sometimes, and if I zone out, I'll just get into the music. It's no good. I need to pay attention to what's going on around me. I do want to get some more stuff done in my office. I did hang up a shelf this morning. Hi, Velma. You're so silly, little Voom. Yeah. Can I pet you? Yeah. I love you. Yep. I love you. Yeah. You're like, wait a second, what are you doing? Don't do that. I love you. Yeah. I'm sorry. She's like, what are you doing? Why are you messing with me? Ultramarines, you're so stupid. Ultramarines are like one of the only Space Marine factions I actually don't have anything. Well, that's not true. I do have Titus. I want a Death Watch Titus. Make a Death Watch Titus. There's lots of things I would like you to do, Games Workshop, but you guys are weird about things. Make more legendary creatures. I don't know. They're cool. And plus, if you make more, you give them special abilities and things, and it makes it so you can make different armies. There's a lot of things you could do, Warhammer. I've been playing Warhammer for a bazillion years. I could come up with crazy ideas. Make more magic cards. That's my main one. I'm always just like, make more magic. I need more magic cards. You didn't make enough. And now Emmara is just sitting here waiting for more magic cards. Warhammer magic cards. Why you gotta make her sad? Don't make her sad. Do you want Emmara to be sad? I mean, Emmara is pretty sad all the time. Everybody has a golden grin, which makes me try to do my own thing over here with my army. Bunch of freaky weirdos. A bunch of freaky weirdos. I love these freaking plague blades they got. I wish I had animation skills. Thought about making a Warhammer puppet, but then I was like, well, I don't want Games Workshop to yell at me. I don't know. They're weird about their properties. Sponsor me, Games Workshop. I love Games Workshop. You know how much money I spend with you people? Too much. How much painting and free publicity you get from me? Like 2 or 3 views. So yeah, in your face. I don't know what color I'm doing the mushrooms on my guys. I haven't figured that one out. Okay, we are going to stand up next break and take a quick breather. Or a stander-upper, because I'm old. I'm a old lady, and this old lady needs to stand up every once in a while. Because that's what people do, apparently. Stand up and drink water. I don't know what we are doing this weekend, besides that we are playing with the Brazen Coalition on Sunday, which I'm very excited about. It's my UK friends, some of the nicest people I've met in my Magic career. And I've gotten to see them all become Magic creators and ambassadors, and it's been great. I love seeing my friends succeed. I don't know. Even if I don't get to do something and I get to see that my friends do and they get to become something or they get to enjoy a different part of the Magic community, like showing a preview card or being an ambassador, like, that's awesome. Like, I want good things for my friends. We all should. I don't know. A lot of Magic community stuff is just stepping on everybody to get to where you want to go. that's content creation, I guess, in just general. And not everybody's like that. Some of us are here and want to expand the community and make things better. Some of us want to be full-time content creators. I'd love to be a full-time content creator, but nobody wants to put up with this. I'm not exciting. I have a ridiculous knowledge of Magic in the case. I am hilarious sometimes. Those are things I do. We are going to go back to Moxfield and start adding more of the collection when we get back from the break. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I appreciate the wonderful miniature Magic. What my goal is to eventually have other people come and paint miniatures with me, and they can get their collection painted too. I don't know, my friends are much better at painting. They actually finish their models. They don't just keep going to different models. They're not dumb like me. My friends are not dumb like me. How about that? That's quite the... my friends are smarter than I. So I've been playing Vampire Bloodlines too, and it's so disappointing. it's not the same. I kind of knew it wasn't going to from the things I had seen and heard, but the only good thing is that it's Vampire the Masquerade, and it has those little things little nods to all the vampire stuff that I know, all the ridiculous vampire knowledge that my brain holds. Like, I played a lot of Vampire the Masquerade. Like, I have a ridiculous amount of information about Vampire the Masquerade in my brain. So, it's kind of cool when they talk about things and I'm like, ooh, I know what this is, or I know what's about to happen, or what we're about to deal with, because I know what these things are. Woohoo! Using my super knowledge for things. Sometimes that actually does help, like Baldur's Gate and things, like just knowing things. I'm like, oh, yeah, this is what we're dealing with. This is what the creature is that we're about to have to fight. Okay. I know what this is. I don't know. It's one of those things that I use my knowledge for making my life a little bit easier. Yay, I think we got all the gold, or the bronze on this guy too. So we got more paint done. I'm getting excited about that. We have a crazy workshop going on behind us. I'm building more of my Stacks of Shame. That's what we had named this, was Stacks of Shame, like magic stacks. And then that's what we call our giant piles of miniatures that we bought and then didn't build. That is a thing that happens in the Warhammer and just miniature community, I guess. a thing. I'll be back. We are gonna go on a slight potty break. Potty break! Potty break! Elizabeth is in the room. She is the doom of all the room. She is a little silly baby doom. It's like, why can't I see anything, Boom? Can't see anything because I took my fucking glasses off. in the living room. What? Oh, that is a really cool mask. Jesus. Some of these people and their cosplays are just amazing. I don't know why you're an ambassador. I don't understand. I don't understand. What's happening, everybody? I'm Emmara, Goddess of Blender, and I'm back from my bio break, which wasn't really a bio break. It was more me petting cats. I put Barbie's flea collar back on. I checked to make sure the FedEx person didn't come, and I just didn't miss it because I'm paranoid. All the fun things. What's happening? I am Emmara, Goddess of Blender. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. You can find me at most of the socials under Goddess of Blunder. I am the Queen of Plane Chase. I love different chaotic forms of Magic the Gathering, which you can find me playing here with my friends. And doing it in different ways. I was going to say, we play Magic Online on Wednesdays with the Breakfast Club at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. On Thursdays at 6 p.m., I play Kitchen Table Magic with my friend Tom in the real world. He's the only friend I have that wants to play the Magic with me. That's not true. I want to go play with Liz. She's one of my favorites. And we haven't played in a long time, and I know she wants to draft a box of mystery boosters, and I will drop everything in the world to draft mystery boosters. I love mystery boosters. I would like them to just have an LGS exclusive mystery boosters box that they can purchase whenever they want. They can get it from Wizards, so it's not coming through distributors who are a bunch of a-holes. And then they can have drafts. Yeah, you can draft the new sets, cool, whatever. But it'll be a set of like 1,500 cards that you can constantly have drafts if people want to do it, and people love mystery boosters. Puts a bunch of a bunch of old cards back out into the world. There's a lot of good things about it. I wish they would do it. They're not going to listen to me. I am a big fan of mystery boosters. I have to at least get one mystery booster box every time I go to a Magic Con. So I usually trade in a bunch of cards so I can get a mystery booster box and get more cards. You know, the system. It just repeats itself. That's how it does things. I am a cosplayer. I am a puppeteer. You might see my Appa is hanging out back here. He's adorable. He's my buddy. He's my buddy. Nobody cares. Nobody tells me that they like the things I do, so I just do the things that I enjoy and hope that maybe somebody likes it. I don't know. It's really weird. Like, content creation, at least for me, nobody talks to me or tells me that they like the things I do. I don't know. Maybe I'm not cool enough to have people care. I don't know. Abby cares. What was that? Banner? I don't know if that was a kitty crying. Banner? Manapool.com. That's what the name of the place was. I wrote it on an Infinitoken, and then I lost the Infinitoken, and then I found the Infinitoken just a second ago when I looked down. I had to move my standing stool so I could go and hang up a frame or a shelf earlier. So now I have a new shelf, so I can go put more things up. But unfortunately, I'm waiting for the FedEx person, so that's what's happening right now. This is my office, which is right in front of the house, so it's the easiest way to get to the house or to the outside before the FedEx person runs away, because I have to have a signature for this package I'm waiting for. So it is a doom. I need to make some things this evening, maybe. Maybe I'll make things this evening. We'll probably continue stupid vampire bloodlines. It's stupid. So disappointing. It's okay. It's cool because it's Vampire the Masquerade, so I'm just like, okay, I guess that's cool. I guess. I'm just disappointed. I expected more. I didn't expect more when I saw things from it coming out, and I was like, this is not giving me. This is not making me feel great. Like, I'm excited about it because I've been waiting for a sequel to Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. There's been a couple other Vampire the Masquerade games. They're okay. Most of them. There were a couple story ones. I don't mind those ones. They're fun. Catio. Come on, guys. My alarm system just keeps going off because cats are running around. Most of the time, that's what the alarm system is for me to watch my cats when I'm like at MagicCon and stuff. So I won't miss my cats. I want to see my cats. Got excited there. That sounded like somebody outside. Goddamn, why did I put that R back there? No, no, that sounded like a car door, so I got excited, but it was probably the Trumper. I hate the guy across the street. He's not nice to me. I heard him talking the other day to the other neighbors and the little girl next door, and he was so nice. He does not talk to me. His car very much says what he is thinking. This is a lot of F words on it and telling me to go myself and stuff, so. And then he's got his Trump stickers all over his car, his anti-vax stickers, and I'm just. And then he parks it, so I always have to see it every effing day. And if I'm leaving or. And then he bought another vehicle, so he has a second truck, but that truck doesn't have a bunch of stickers all over it. And then so he'll park the second truck in the parking lot occasionally, and then aim all the stickers at our house, so I see those from the house windows instead, so it's not aiming at the school, telling the school children to go for themselves. It's ridiculous. Yeah, he's a special little. He's a little guy, a very tiny little man. Sometimes I sit there and I'm just like, you are so tiny, little man. Tiny little man. But anyway, his other vehicle that doesn't have the stickers, he puts his red hat on the dash so we see it. as well. He doesn't ever wear the hat. The hat is just there. Must be so that he can take it down when he needs to take it down. And then he takes both vehicles, and it always makes me wonder, like, is he, like, going to his, like, clan meeting with his one truck? And then going to go check in at the bars. That's what everybody does around here. I'm like, I'm gonna go do our check-ins and get our... They do win a lot of money sometimes. I don't want to go have a drink and sit with a bunch of old people. Not only that, boring old people. And then they always try to talk to you about people, and they're like, hey, you know Mike Smith? And I'm like, no. And they're like, well, and then they start telling you a story about Mike Smith, and then you're just like, why is this happening? Who are you? Why are we having this conversation? Autism. You're silly. I am silly. So, we have been adding cards to my Moxfield for 2 weeks now. This is my magic collection. I'm putting it in order as we go, as well by color and rarity, so that, or at least, my rarity is sometimes different. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, this common card is a rare card, because it's worth, like, $2. It's more, these are the rare cards, and these are the cards worth money. Anything over $5 we've been throwing aside so we can... 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, you better lock the door. 5, 6, front door. No. Sometimes I move fast. That was a false alarm. That was my ghost was blowing in the wind. I should have just clicked the button. I don't know why I didn't. And then I set off all the other alarms. This is dumb. I'm gonna have like a million videos that I'm gonna have to freaking delete. My partner's probably like, what the fuck is happening? It just keeps going off over and over and over again. I don't know. Maybe? Man, what is today? The 24th? I don't even know what today is. That's terrible. Exquisite Firecraft I used a lot during Origins time. I was still playing Standard at that point in time. I still play Standard. I just don't care. I play, like, Arena every day, play a couple games, and then I'm done. I can't sit there. I would probably stream Arena more, but I do get salty, and my saltiness is just, I don't like wasting time. So I'm just want to play and get the match over with, and sometimes games just don't end. People take a long time, and I understand. There's a lot going on, and people aren't processing it like I am, so... I get it. I get it. Still, I get frustrated, and then I get feisty, and I don't mean to get feisty. So, usually, like, if you see me playing Arena, I'm usually also painting or adding things to Moxfield at the same time, because I have to be doing something else. It's just the way that my dumb brain works. We have like a 2,000 card box over here that's just land. So it's not like crappy basic lands. Well, it is some basic lands, but they're all special ones. So I'm just like, this box is gonna be horrible to go through. And I was like, do I add all these to here? Because I don't need most of the theme lands now. Like, that's just my extra stuff for the most part. Like, maybe if I go to make another deck of some sort and there's certain ones that would just look really nice, I'll put them in there. But, like, if there's other people who are looking for them for their decks, would rather get rid of them. Apocalypse Demon. Silly. Oh, equal to the number of cards. It doesn't even care what kind of cards. He's so weird. 6 mana though for flyer. Unfortunately, at the beginning of you tap him unless you sacrifice another creature. If he was better, maybe it would be worth it, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. Blood Crazed Paladin. These cards are just in a nonsensical order. I don't know what this person was doing. I never know what this person is doing. Ooh, Rebecca Gay, Dark Ritual. I am a big fan of Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual is one of my favorite cards. That's probably in my top 5. That's up there. $5. $5. That's insane. That was one of my first Magic cards I bought. Like, the first 10 Magic cards that I bought were 10 cents a piece. Like, I spent $1 and bought some Magic cards. I was like, this art is really cool. I don't know what these are. And then we started playing the Magic. And then we never stopped playing Magic. That's so silly. I've put so much time into Magic. I've made so many people start Magic and spend so much money on Magic. I'm a pusher. Oh no. Oh no. I hate having my phone sound on. It's driving me crazy. I don't want it to be on. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, every once in a while when it gets windy outside, the ghost blows around out there on the porch and sets off the alarm. Occasionally, kind of. Did I spell that? Oh, that's not glide. Kitty cats, kitty cats. Man. I was gonna stream today anyway, but I would like to get other things done today. Did you just knock the thing out of the window? You don't have to do that. Cats. Cats, people. Cats. They just do whatever they want. Thelma's just down here stretching. She just sits here and listens. She's so cute. Occasionally she sits behind the computer on the cat tower. But most of the time she just sits over here on this little stool underneath, and she's just like kind of underneath the desk. And she just listens, and she stretches, and watches, and sleeps. Whatever works. One of the classic Grixis cards here. So simple. It's just 5/5 for 5. Swamp Walk. Whenever a player casts a black spell, gain 1 life. Super, super simple. Oh, I did not know that Dahada was Silkenars. Had binded him. Interesting. I love magic lore. I love that flavor text is sometimes funny, sometimes it tells you things about the story and what's going on, or just hints at things that might be going on that we haven't, that aren't part of the main story. I don't know. That makes me happy. Everything about it, like even flavor text is something that's like important to me. Silly. Oh, that was the next letter. The last letter I typed was the problem. Rona. Oh, this is the cool Rona that transforms. What's our other side look like? Oh, the other side's really cool too. Huh. Some of these stained glass ones with the people are kind of cool, but not all of them make me happy. Oh, that's Harold. Oops, what was this? Blink, tiny camera. I don't. Like, do you want a blink tiny camera? No, I don't. I don't. Stop listening to the things I'm saying all the time. I have nothing important to say. Stop listening to me, AI and machines that are on. I hate you. I try to shut you all off. I don't. I'm pretty sure I posted something using my one app, and I'm pretty sure my freaking Twitter is still attached to it. I think I sent a message through all of my things. I left my Twitter up so that people could find me. Not that it's important, but but if anybody wanted to find me, I left where I had gone. I don't know. Leaving Twitter really put a damper on my content creating. I don't make any money doing this, so I spent. It's silly. Like maybe some of these magic partners, because apparently magic partners are a thing. I don't know how that works. That there's different, that they're not ambassadors, but they're more important. I don't know. I don't know how you become one. I don't know anything about it. I just know that they exist because I've seen people use the term in places for themselves. Dun, 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 dun. But I think they get paid, maybe. I think they get at least their hotels and things paid for, which would be great. Even that, anything would be helpful. Flying, Ward 2, other dragons you control have Ward 2 at the beginning of your in-step of a creature or planeswalker an opponent controls. Dealt excess damage, you get a 4/4 dragon creature. I've never actually seen anybody play this Rith before, even in a dragon deck. Oops, was this a foil? I didn't pay attention. That's not good. Good, I didn't mess up. That's always a positive. I made a really cool Ivy deck. I don't have one. It's not my deck. I made it for our Christmas exchange, or our deck exchange. It's not a Christmas exchange. I'm just so used to. We used to celebrate Christmas back in the day. Now we don't really do that anymore. But occasionally I still call it that just because that's what it was for 35-ish years. I don't know. We still go to my family's occasionally, and da, 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 da. At least my parents. Don't really see the rest of my family, which is probably better for the best. They don't support me. I don't think I've ever. No, that's not true. I think I've maybe gotten a birthday card from maybe a family member before. Maybe. Never gotten presents from anybody besides my main family, my brother, and my parents. Well, that's not true. Occasionally I get like a gift card for like Tim Hortons or socks. I'm always excited about socks. You give me socks, I'm blown away. I don't even care if they're special socks. I just like say something. Just like white crap socks. I'm in. I used to buy so many socks. I was just like, I'm not going to do laundry anymore. I'm just gonna keep buying socks. And then I had hundreds and hundreds of pairs of socks. I'm a very strange person, so I apologize. There's not a lot of things making sense here. 61. I gotta go and get another stack of cards, because we just finished a stack. We just finished a stack of cards. Okay, I'm gonna grab another stack of cards. Got a new stack. Got a new stack. I think we're gonna start a third stack over here. Hey, Velma Voom. She's so soft. She's such a good girl. She's so fast. She's usually always zooming around. That's why we call her Velma Voom. Yeah. I love you. I love you so much. You're such a good girl. She likes to sleep up on the curio cabinet behind me. She knocks all my stuffed animals down. Meowth and Kermit keep falling on the ground. But they're in her way. She doesn't like it. She's so cute. She was the first of the 4 kittens to escape the foster room. And it wasn't very many days in. She just zoomed past us one day. And that is how she became known as Velma Voom. She just roamed around the house for a while. We couldn't catch her. Like, me and my partner are both kind of disabled, so, like, bending down forward I can't do super fast. Otherwise I throw my back out, and, well, it just F's it all up. And, yeah, so... Why, we're not doing these. These are not getting done. These are all... Well, this jumped land needs to go somewhere, but those can all go in the land box and be dealt with in a different time period. I kind of want to put all my lands together where I can just grab them to make deck. The land building in decks is like the most boring thing to me. Usually the only time I like really change anything is if I want to put weaker lands to make my deck weaker, because that's definitely a thing. Putting tap lands in your deck slows your deck down. Your deck isn't operating at full capacity. Scout Swarm. That's a fancy Scout Swarm. I have so many foils to go through, like old foils. Like some point. And now that we have this Pokemon thing, we can go and start adding the Pokemon collection, and then maybe somebody will buy that, and I can do more things. Upgrade. Upgrade. I don't know. I don't know. I can't monetize myself. I can't figure out what I'm doing just around. I'm around. I am gonna stand up in a second. Even though we did just stand up, but we're gonna do it again, because standing up is good for you. I guess. I don't know. Why are these cards the other direction? I hate this. What's happening here? Ah! Oh my god. What's happening? I'm just throwing things. I hate this. This has been a very boring day. This has been, well, I've done lots of stuff, but it has been very boring on here. And nobody to talk to. Ugh. I don't really expect it most of the time, but... Cult of the Absolute. Shameless Charlatan. I love Shameless Charlatan. It can cause so many problems. It's just fun. Okay, I will be back in a moment. After these messages, we'll be right back. Oh no, we got 1 minute and 40 seconds. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. It's Ryan. Hi, Ryan. People, a human being. They're getting there. Oh my gosh, we've almost got all the some of the color. We've got all the white on them. We've got most of the ruined Lord Bronze on them. I usually go through and do all of one color at the same time. So it takes forever. But I've got things. My butt tentacles are not finished, unfortunately. I want to do all the bronze before, because usually the red I do afterwards and then go over. I find tentacles in all sorts of weird places. I'm sure I actually... that sounds weird. I do find tentacles in all sorts of weird places. Sometimes that happens. I've been sitting here waiting for a package all day, so I can't leave my office area, because otherwise I will probably not hear it. So I'm just like, I hate having to have a signature for something. Dumb. Yeah, it was like, hey, we're going to deliver this hopefully between 9 and 1 o'clock. I'm like, okay, cool. I guess I'll get up at 9 o'clock. I don't want to be up at 9 o'clock. I was like, I know you're not going to deliver it at 9 o'clock. And then it's like, Steve is going to deliver your package by 8 p.m. I'm like, cool. You need to be there for a signature. Awesome. That all sounds terrific. How are you doing, Ryan? I've just been over here yapping for the last, 2 hours. I don't know. That's what happens. Luckily, I could talk about magic and my hobbies forever and ever and ever. Yeah. I am not sleeping well. My partner just left for Michigan this morning, and this is the first time she's driving by herself since her stroke, out of state, 8 hours away, and I'm sick to my stomach. I don't know. I spent 2 years taking care of her, so, my brain is just... I was overthinking last night, and so I just was up making miniatures. I told her to. She's been taking breaks and writing to me in between the breaks, so... Because she keeps stopping in each state to get a lottery ticket, so... She's like, I have to stop and get lottery tickets, so I can stop and that'll be... I can take breaks there. I'm like, okay. Her eyes just... It's just... Yeah. I'm sure she'll be okay. It's just... She's not good at multitasking, and... I'm glad she doesn't watch my streams. I'm just sitting here talking crap. Yeah, so I spent most of the night, I was just, building miniatures at, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what am I doing? This is ridiculous. I should not be doing this. So, I have, 6 days to just do whatever I want to do, which is not a great thing in some ways, because I don't take care of myself. I just forget that I need to sleep or eat or just everyday things, breathing. I was like, oh yeah, forgot how to breathe. Ah, shit. We're still adding cards. We're never gonna stop adding cards. Ryan, it never ends. It never, ever ends. I can't even listen to music, and I've got my freaking alarm on. You might have to be like, are you still alive? Did you drink water? It's like, she rented a car because she didn't want to take her car that far, which doesn't make any sense. She just doesn't want to put the miles on it, which I don't understand when people are like, I'm not going to drive my car places. I'm like, that's what it's for. I don't want to put miles on it. I was like, the second you drove that off the lot, you lost 75% of the value of that thing. It's literally to get you from one place to the other. It's just, I'm so feisty. Yeah. And just like, I don't know. Especially her dad worked at Ford for a bazillion years. I don't know if I would say work so much as he was just there. Um, I mean, when you're making like $70 an hour, are you really earning $70 worth of work? I don't think I've ever done $70 worth of work in an hour. uh, like, I can't imagine paying somebody that much money for anything. Well, maybe some things. I might have paid that much money for a spanking before. I don't know. Probably. Most likely that's happened. uh, this one time, I'll tell you a funny story. Let's go back into the past. I think it was 2004. I went to Ozfest. Isn't it so pretty? It's one of my favorites, and it's a foil extended. I want a Bill Grease thing. I just haven't. Ugh. So yeah, I was at Ozfest, and there was a bunch of neo-Nazis hanging out with their white wife beaters on, with their shaved heads, and they just kept starting fights with people, and they just kept like trying to start fights in the mosh pits and things. There's just a bunch of douchebags walking around, and yeah, at Darien Lake. I was gonna say you know where Darien Lake is. Yeah, so it was at Darien Lake. Yeah. Saw Ozzy there. Korn was there. Were you? So there was a dominatrix there. And the neo-Nazis, yeah. That's so weird. Yeah, I had gone to it for a couple of years. Like, my friends were super into Ozzy, so when I was there for like whatever, I was like, I just like music, and I like most of these bands, so I'm like, I'm in. Let's do this thing. So, so the neo Nazis there, they had one of their guys go. They paid for him to go over there and start getting a spanking from this dominatrix, and she was paddling him, and he was like literally had tears in his eyes and was like crying, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I got all upset about it. I was like, what? Look at this little man. So I went up next, and she just sat there and she started paddling me, and I just sat there with this big smile on my face, and she's like, oh, you like this, huh? And so she started wailing on me harder, and I was just sitting there with this big old dumbass grin on my face, and she's like, okay, she's like I went over my allotted time for what I paid for. She went into her chest and went and got a whole bunch of other paddles and whips, and she's like, she's just started wailing on me, and then she hooked me up to some other. She hooked me up to like a rack thing, and then just started hitting me in the chest. When I was done, my chest was like black, like not even black and blue. It was black. I had just started dating Heather at that point in time, and you know how it is when you start dating somebody. Like, you're just on each other constantly. So I got back, and I'm like, so I need to tell you something. I was like, Also, I made the little neo-Nazi guy look like a little small, tiny man, and made him look pretty pathetic. Like, people were going ah for me as she was hitting me. Like, I had a crowd of people around me watching me get wailed on, and just sitting there with this stupid ass grin. Haven't we? Uh, I'm just giving. I like to think I am the funnest magic creator that exists. I'm a fun dommy mommy that loves to be beaten and loves to beat people. Aren't we all though? uh, I don't know. I have lots of fun with things. I don't know. Life is silly. like, like I always know that other people are doing silly things, and I'm like, I want to know the silly things that you're doing. Like, I don't know. Life is dumb and I don't know. It's not long. Like, nobody's gonna remember anything I do. Like, I will just cease to exist at some point in time. Like, so enjoy your life. Do those silly things that you're afraid of is what I or things that you enjoy. I don't know. Get weird. I love getting weird. That's my favorite thing. I'm so good at it. I apologize if you can keep hearing my phone go off, as I have my security system on and the cats are roaming about now. This is about cat time when they start waking up and roaming around, getting some food, seeing what I'm up to. I'm like, what's that stupid hairless cat up to? Just hanging out. Man, I wish I was a cat girl. I would be an awesome cat girl. Just sit around and get petted and sleep all the time. Play magic. I'd be great at it. I don't think that's a job. If it is a job, I will do that job. I hate applying for jobs. Jobs are stupid, Ryan. Ugh. There's like nothing around here, and everything is just dumb. Even though I was at the mall yesterday, like I had to go get some glue, and I had to drop Heather off to get her rental car, and so I had to go up to Buffalo, and I was at the Walden Galleria, and I was just like, we have a new comic book store inside the Walden Galleria. I was like, what? We actually have a couple of actual cool places to go. I was actually surprised. Because we got a game store now, so you can get magic cards, and then the FYE's still there, and they always have fun stuff. And then we got Hot Topic, and then we have... Is every GameStop just look like trash? Like, I don't know if it's just around here, or if it's just every GameStop. GameStops are like a store that you go into, and when you go in there, you look at it, and it's like a person who just stopped caring about themselves, and they stopped taking care of themselves. Like, they just stopped grooming. They just started just putting on whatever kind of clothes and walking around moping. That's what GameStop reminds me of if it was a person. It's ridiculous. Like, I went in there, there's just stuff laying all over the place. Nothing makes any sense of where anything is. There's just like boxes of merchandise laying in the corner, and then there's three employees behind the counter. One of them is playing a Switch and just sitting there, not paying attention to anything. And then the girl is talking about who she wanted to sleep with, but she's not sure if she wants to sleep with him. And then I learned so much about this girl and everything about her life while I was there, just looking at things. I went to go see if they had, because they sell magic cards now, which is nonsense. Um, it's just like, what is it going on? But they all just the stores all look like trash, and I don't understand. Like, I feel like I'm going into an Ollie's or a Big Lots. Even though Big Lots got fancy and then went out of business. Big Lots got fancy, made the store look nicer, and then still was selling the same not great stuff at higher prices. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Seems like a terrible, terrible plan. Yeah, they had some boxes of conspiracy that I keep looking at every time I go in there. I'm like, kind of want these boxes of conspiracy, but I have to make sure I draft them. I was like, Sometimes I don't like. I had boxes to draft, and then I got bored, and I was like, I'm gonna open these. I only got to open a couple packs of that set. That was another one. Like, did they ever reprint it? I don't think it ever got reprinted. Like, I don't understand some of the decision-making processes of things. Like right now, standard lasts what, 3 years now, and some of the sets that are currently out, most local stores are not going to order more. They're not going to get more from their distributor. They can't afford more, so they're not going to go back and buy the older sets. And when you have 6 sets a year, like, yeah, how do you go back? Like, Bloomborough is like $10 a pack. Like, nobody's opening Bloomborough right now. Nobody's opening any of those older sets. And by older sets, it's like a year or two. Like, what are we going to do when there's 7 sets? And we don't have time to open the packs. We don't have time to, like, and, like, local businesses, they have to concentrate on that next big thing that they can sell. So, like, they're not going back and ordering unless you're a bigger store that can actually afford to do that. And most of the time, those stores take all the product from the little stores. It's dumb. Yeah, I've seen a whole bunch. Over at Target, we had a whole bunch. I don't know either. And that was a whole entire thing. The foster, the one cat upstairs, we have a foster room, and if people are like moving or they can't take their pet with them to, say, rehab or something, and they're going to have to give away their pet, we'll usually use our foster room to take care of their pets as long as they pay us for the litter and for the food and stuff. And we'll usually spend like an hour or so with them a day, and we got a bunch of towers in there and stuff, and we usually take care of their pets for months and months at a time. So we currently have 2 cats up there. One of them was a foster that we actually gave to somebody, that somebody took, so he's back in the house for now. He moved, his owner was going to college, and he has to stay on campus for the first year or something stupid like that, so he couldn't have his cat, so I would have just broke the rules and had my cats. But so we're taking care of his cats for months and months and months. So they must be on the move. They're running around. That's the problem why we don't foster them anymore, is that we just keep them. You spend so much time with them that you become attached. Like, I took Shaggy, and then I was fostering his other 3 siblings. I was keeping Shaggy. Like, Heather knew I was gonna keep him. Like, I told this lady at PetSmart, because they're like, oh, we need somebody to foster these kittens. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And she's like, okay, which one? And I was like, I'll take them all. And Heather's like, don't do that. I was like, I'm gonna do it. I don't have anything else to do. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, with kids, like, and I wouldn't be able to say no. I can't say no for myself. But so I took Shaggy, and then I would go upstairs and I would fall asleep up there, like reading and just hanging out with them. So I spent a lot of time with them, and they would fall asleep on me, and I'd have like 4 of them just laying on me. Ugh. It feels good fostering. It just stinks because I just don't want to give them back. Like a lot of times, especially like when we find strays and stuff that we foster out, we try to uh, make sure that whoever we adopt them out to, because it's not usually through a shelter that we do it, we just do it ourselves because why not? We're better judges of people, and we don't have to worry about somebody working there to making the decisions. I don't know. We think we think we're better at it, and so often we're just like, yeah, we'll take care of this cat better than anybody else will. We'll just keep it. And that's, oh my god, Heather, that damn possum. She took a whole bunch of pictures of him. Like, so there's like all these really super up close pictures because he was just not leaving. He just kept eating. He was just like, whatever. Like, the dog walked past him, and my brain, because I had just smoked, I let the dog out. The dog ran outside, ran past the possum, because the dish was like right, his dog dish was like right on the first stair. I saw the possum, was like, oh, the dog. And I just walked away. And then my brain, I just stopped. I was like, wait a second. What the hell was going on there? I opened the door. I was like, wait a second. That's the possum. I was like, because the dog is right there. I was like, this is ridiculous. And then the possum didn't move. It just sat there. And we both just kind of all were looking at each other. The dog is like, why is this thing eating my food? I don't know if he was just like, whatever. He's my another cat. Is like those assholes. Ugh. Now there's one out here eating my food. uh, but she went and pet the possum, and then the possum ran away and went back underneath the house, which I think leads through the rest of the house. I don't know. Yeah, I should have smoked with this possum. That would have been pretty awesome. Awesome possum. Tom was very excited. Sometimes we come home and the possum is just like sitting on the porch, just hanging out. Which is a pain because then we're like trying to. The first time it happened, we were like, uh-oh. I was like, what do we do? And there's like 2 other tiny possums. So I think it was like a little. I am in Bloomborough. Got my own Bloomborough going on. I can't afford packs, so I just made my own. I'm going to play possum, and then I just put a real possum on the table. Be like, I can afford this possum. Possum time. Uh-oh, catio. Like, we have security cameras everywhere, and mainly it's just because I want to watch my cats when I'm at conventions. They do serve the purpose of security, but they also serve the purpose that I just want to watch cats. I miss my cats. Uh-oh, they're in the living room now. What's going on? They are a silly bunch. I have cat towers everywhere, so like that's why we have cameras everywhere, so they're always just hanging out on towers doing things. Ugh, we have this other cat, and he's just been hanging out here for like 3 months now. His old lady died that was taking care of him. He was an outdoor cat. He was feral. He never came inside or anything. And she died, and nobody was taking care of him. At least that's what they thought. So, I wish I knew how to do things. Like, I would have a cat cam. Like, I have a cat tower behind me. Velma just hangs out down here. She's just been chilling. She sits there and watches me. Yeah, so she passed away, and they didn't know what to do with him, which is more we don't want to take care of it. And the problem, hey, can you take care of this problem for us? Is more what happened. So he's like completely feral. Like he not used to human contact at all. So he's been in a big giant cage in the living room area so we can talk to him and he gets used to people. He sat in his little cave in there for weeks and weeks and weeks. And then he's finally out. He's finally come out of the box and he's been sitting on top of the cave. And so you can see him and he's just been chilling there, not he's still unsure of what's happening. He sees the other cats. The other cats just hang out. He doesn't hiss at them or anything, so that's good. He just sniffed my hand finally. He came over and sniffed it, and I was like, okay, cool. Like he actually moved closer to me. That's a little bit of progress. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna slowly inch my finger over, and he sniffed my finger. I was like, okay. We're almost touching. We almost did this. And then I was like, okay, we'll try it again. Put my finger in a little bit closer. And then he tried to swab me. He didn't use his claws, though. So, well, I'll just keep on talking to him and try to get him used to people. And then once we get him used to people, we have a cat grooming place in town. Super nice people. They're super cat people. Like, they're they're like, we're not having kids, we're just gonna have cats. And they're just obsessed with cats. And the two of them, they groom cats, they take care of them, but we'll take the strays in. Yeah, I want them to get acclimated to people and get used to people, and then once I do that, we're finally take him to the vet and get him all fixed up and make sure he's okay. And then once we do that, we can introduce him to other cats, because we have certain ones that are nice and don't care if you get swatted at. They're just like, whatever, you fool. So, once we do that, our cat grooming friend who grooms our cats whenever they get knots and stupid things like that. They also have awesome like, cat shop in front. Like, it's usually never open. Like, you can because they're usually always grooming. Like, they're always full all the time. And they're super, like, because they love cats so much, like, they take picture afterwards, they, like, groom them and put them in, like, ties and little suits and take pictures of them and then give you pictures of their cats being fancy. They're pretty awesome cat people. Cat people. Cat people are silly. Cat people are silly. Yeah, but they have an awesome cat store, and I always end up buying a bunch of dumb stuff I don't need. Like cat things. They are very happy. Like the two of them, they've got their cats. They take care of other people's cats. They've got upstairs area to where they watch people's cat. Oh, the FedEx guy is here. I'll be back. Ah, I'm coming. move that fast ever in my life. Ouch. My body doesn't move that fast. Ouch. I hate everything. Okay, now I can shut off the security system. Ugh. I have to hear this thing go off like 1,000 times. My partner was probably like, what is happening? Her phone was probably going off over and over and over again. He was a really super nice FedEx guy. We have a really mean FedEx guy. Like, he used to deliver all of our stuff for, like, the tattoo shop. So, like, I had to deal with him for years and years and years. The human body just gets stupider and stupider as you get older. Like, my chair is uncomfortable. Like, if you ever, I just keep resituating. I don't sit well. Like, I hurt sitting, and the more that things settle, the worse it hurts. So, it's not great sitting and streaming. So, that's another reason why I don't stream. Well, even though I guess I was gonna say I don't stream often, but I've streamed a lot of hours in the last like week. But that's just because I've just been applying for jobs and don't have anything to do. I'm like, look at me, I'm a professional streamer. No, I just don't have a job. Is that not what a content creator is? A person without a job. At least most content creators. I am doing the Infinite Token stream on Saturday at 2 o'clock. Actually, I need a person for Sunday night at 8 o'clock. Because I don't think Gavin can play with me because they're flying back. But they might be able to do one of the later pods, but I think everybody else took care of their own pods, so I don't know. But if you're free on Sunday at 8 o'clock, I think, who else is playing with me? Abby's playing with me and Arizona Angels, I do believe. Sabby Abby, Mamad, and we're going to play Chase. Playing Chase. Because I can. I haven't played Chase in a long time. I actually need to make sure I get my audio all fixed up and set up so I'm prepared. That's one of the other reasons I haven't done anything. Signed up with Mr. B. I'm glad Mr. B is doing it too. Like, we ended up having to add another day. And when we were manning the Infinitoken booth, I told Alex, I was like, yeah, we should probably do something. We could always raise money in some way. And we had asked some people to get a hold of the professor, who are friends with the professor, but I don't think they did. Either they did, and the professor just ignored us, or or they didn't, which is most likely the case, I would imagine. I don't know. I really wish there wasn't, like, different tiers of content creators. Like, people forget about their friends, and they just go about, they find a new friend group, move up, and then they find a new friend group, and then they move up. I don't like that. It's like high school, and it's not for me. Not for moi. Arcane Signet. I must have taken apart a deck. This almost seems like it was a deck. I don't know what it would have been. Nonsense. I really liked Bloomburrow. I would have liked to have more Bloomburrow. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but that's the thing too, is just like how Magic can be so many different things, content creating is so many different things too, and not everybody is here for the same reasons. Like, some of us want to create a community and foster a inclusive community and grow things, and some of us are here to become content creators and make money and be on everything. Like, so everybody has different goals, I guess. And some of them are not great goals. Hey, ad break, I'm back. What's up? Okay, I was just looking for any copy of Valor there. I hate when it's like a one-word thing, because sometimes it just doesn't come up. I was like, somewhere, and I didn't realize Valor had only been actually printed one time. Huh. Or two times. I mean, I wouldn't really call Time Spiral Remastered a second time reprinting, as I don't know very many people who even got to open packs. The place in the Walden Galleria had some still when a couple months after it had come out, and I was like, I will take all those packs, please. There was only like 10 packs in it. It was like, and they were like $6 a piece. So I was like, I will take them, because I didn't get to open any of these, and I did open a couple packs of Time Spiral. I wish they would do another like Time Spiral Planar Chaos kind of thing. I really like this Wall of Omens. It looks real. Like, it doesn't look like art work like that somebody painted. It looks like somebody carved it out of actual stone. Really pretty art. Wish I had more use for it. I mean, I guess I could use it in like arcades or arcades. Is his name just Arcades? It's weird. There's like 2 arcades in the Walden Galleria now, and a Dave and Buster's. It's like, what? I will say that the mall had a lot of places, and a lot of weird places, but there was not, it wasn't empty like most malls are now. Like the Mill Creek Mall, there is nothing there anymore. It's very dead. It's actually kind of scary. Like, there's not all the lights are on. Like, it's like walking through a dark alleyway, but you're in a mall. Not great. It does not make me happy. And they don't even really, besides like Barnes and Noble, which is like the only place I actually go there. Hot Topic is gone, so I mean, I just go in Hot Topic to look around. Like, it's not my stuff for the most part now. The things I would wear and do. I'm like, okay, not for me anymore. But occasionally I find something cool. Sometimes there's cat things or things for geeky stuff that I like, so. Or horror stuff. There's some cool horror shirts and stuff. Yeah, I was looking for Avatar stuff. I was like, well, if I do videos and things, I guess I should find some stuff. I was like, I don't even know where I'm getting Avatar. I was like, maybe I'll try to go to some of the stores. I know we have other LGSs, but I'm just like, I don't. It's kind of like when you break up with your girlfriend, like when an LGS closes and you're just kind of, or you don't know where to go. You're just like, I was so used to that LGS. I don't want to go to a new LGS. I don't like it here. Man, I really want that Ninja Turtle in Unbreakable formation. But I imagine it's probably pretty expensive. I love Ninja Turtles. I'm very excited about Ninja Turtles. I'm very excited about Avatar too, so I want to get through these next 2 sets before I start getting excited about Ninja Turtles. Like, I don't build decks for things until things are actually out. Like, I don't want to burn my excitement out before the set even comes out. Like, I'm super excited about Ninja Turtles, but I'm like, I can wait. Like, there's nothing I can do. I'm not gonna get it early or anything, so it's not like I should be so concerned about it, but I'm very excited about it. Like, I want to be excited about the next thing that's coming out. Like, Once I get through that, then we'll go to the next thing. Like, and I think that is, like, they're burning out our excitement, especially with there's so many sets coming out so close to each other. Like, you don't want to burn everybody's excitement out. Like, there's lots of us that just, they make decks for things that just come out, or not come out, but they're we know about them now, and then I'm like, I can't build a deck for this yet. It's like, it's so far away. I don't want to do that. Now that Heather's not here, I can move back downstairs. I'm very excited about that. I can move back down to this bedroom down here. She wanted to be in the bedroom upstairs, and I hate the bedroom upstairs. I hate going upstairs. Like, as an old person that drinks a giant Bucky-sized thing of water, I gotta pee like every 2 hours. And I have to walk downstairs every 2 hours. Like, it wakes me up every single time. I'm like, I gotta go read my book until I fall asleep again. Like, and I do that like 3 times in the middle of the night. I was like, I hate this. Like, I just want to go to sleep. Like, I want a full night's sleep. Like 5 or 6 hours is fine, but in a row. Yeah, it's my giant Bucky jug. I love it. It's the best. Bucky's is the best. Bucky, sponsor me. I don't care about anything else. Bucky's. I'll stop at you as I go to conventions, and I'll talk about how awesome Bucky's is. I'm like, I'm going to this convention. Look, you should stop at Bucky's. Look at all this awesome, wonderful stuff they have. And I'll be eating everything. I'll be like, look at this brisket. And I'll just be like, drop brisket into my mouth. Like, Bucky's, you're missing out. You need a giant tattooed trans girl dumping brisket into her mouth. That'll sell you lots of things. I'm sure of it. I could make a Bucky puppet. I told the Gallerer's Tavern, I was like, hey, I'll make a puppet of your cat Cinnamon. I was like, you guys should sponsor me. I like all your cute magic stuff. Give me all your cute magic things. And plus they have a cat as their mascot. There's some other magic people who try to be the queen of cats. They are not the queen of cats. Until they have the amount of cats that I have, they will never be the queen of cats. I have more cats than any human being should have. That's not true. I don't have that many cats. I love my babies. They're so silly. Let's see. We need more cards. We finished another stack. Yeah. These need to go in the land box. Arcane Signet. You don't go in the land box, but you can go over here somewhere. I don't want you. Oh, this is more land stuff. What is this nonsense? Oh, this was supposed to go over here. These stacks got messed up. Ryan, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making a mess. Yeah, a mess of everything. What's this stack of cards? Let's take this stack. I don't know. I don't know what anything is, Ryan. I'm just like, what is this? What is this? What did I put in here? Okay. I guess. That's a stack of cards. I don't know what I'm doing. I put everything that's over $5 over here, so I can put them all in my binder. And then I forgot that I was like, okay, we finished a box. We got a couple more boxes of rares and mythics we got to go through. And I was like, aha, and then we'll be done. And I was like, oh, that's like 6 binders of magic cards, including one that's like some kind of super binder. That's like 4 binders in one. I'm like, I understand, and that's why this is happening right now, is that everything is such a mess that I'm just like, okay, I gotta put this in order. And I need to know where things, especially like if you're building a lot of decks and stuff, if you don't know where things are, you don't realize how much time it actually takes to build a deck. Like, you spend all this time thinking about what you're gonna do, finding cards, and you don't realize, oh, I spent like 10 hours building this one deck. Like, what have I done? I forgot that you turn it into Ormondal, and that Ormondal does have another card. I love Ormondal. This Ormondal is pretty cool on this other side. It's a pain to flip. You gotta have exactly 13 life, which is weird to do. Because you could use other cards that would just let you win the game if you have 13 life. That is a thing. Ormondal. Can make a cleric deck. But then I can't use white clerics, which is a pain. All black clerics? I mean, there's probably enough. Yeah. That's another thing is, if I know what I have, I won't rebuy things. This is the other theory. And then I can trade with people, and I can sell things as well. I'm like, okay, there's a reason to do this. I'm making content at the same time. I'm accomplishing multiple tasks. There is the Tree of Perdition. Yeah, you could just, oh yeah, I could just switch it over, and I think it is black. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me check that in this. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's any other colors. Tree of Perdition. Is it Tree of Perdition? Of Tree? Maybe I'm, oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure it just got reprinted too. Oh, yeah. Exchange target opponent's life. Is there another tree? I feel like there's two trees. I feel like there's a green one. Question mark. It might be a thing? I feel like there is. Yeah, Tree of Redemption. Okay, but it's in green. I guess I could use it in the 99. I could use them both in the 99 of something else, but then it's got to be Golgari. Then it changes the whole entire idea of what I was going to do. Oh, look at this classic Dark Ritual. I remember this thing. It's probably from my original collection. Oh, Dark Ritual, you are one of my favorite cards. Ice Age. I bought so much Ice Age. Ugh, so much Ice Age. And it was not great. The funny thing is, Commander made a lot of stuff from Ice Age actually good. Weirdly. Like, there were lots of cards that just were trash. Like, things with limited upkeeps and things. Or at least things that nobody used for anything. So, yeah, it's changed. New Music Friday. Tell me more. Don't tell me more. I don't care. I asked you to tell me more. You're not going to tell me more. Then I'm out. Man, I've been listening to this Chelsea Wolf girl. And very haunting, weird music that I am loving. Holy crap! Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's Amhox, rating with 52 people. Welcome, everybody. I'm Emmara, Goddess the Bludger. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. I'm a former Magic the Gathering ambassador. I am currently entering my Magic the Gathering collection into Moxfield and talking about Magic. Hey, what is up? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've just been sitting over here talking about Magic as I enter in my bazillion cards. Oh, we got a cat. What's happening, Batty Man? Yeah, you're just strolling on through. This is my old man, my batty cat. The whole thing. It takes forever for me to make decks, so I've just been I'm putting everything in order as I go too, so I can actually find things faster. Like eh, it's been a process. Like we've been doing this for 2 weeks now. In between, every once in a while, we paint some Warhammer guys because I've got them strolling all over the table here too. So, okay, let me actually see if there's other cards that are the same, so I'm not just entering the same things over and over. Oh my god, that's a lot of dark rituals. I was definitely a mono black player when I was a kid, and a discard player at that. Yes. I was. I realized why people didn't want to play with me as a child. uh, you might have seen me at. I know I didn't finish introducing myself, but I make puppets. I do cosplay. You might have seen me at some Magic Cons as a featured creator. Appa's just hanging out back here. This is my Appa puppet. He was flying around Magic Con. Uh, yeah, he's gonna be making some content with me here coming up soon. I love making puppets. I'm trying to I'm trying to make more puppets in Magic the Gathering. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm gonna God damn it, there was another dark ritual underneath there. The same one. I like literally just checked to make sure that there wasn't, and then yeah. Dark ritual, you're still a $4 card. That's silly. That's just silly. Yeah, I've been slowly entering all these in here so I can build decks faster, because as a content creator, like, when I need to go make a deck, I don't have 10 hours to search for cards. So I'm hoping this actually makes my life easier. We'll see. I've been hoping that I can do some trading as well. Like, if anybody wants any cards, see anything that you need, let me know. Let's see here. Where was M25? Okay, there it is. It's like it's somewhere around here. Oh, these are my original Dark Rituals. This Dark Ritual, this one right here was one of my original Magic cards that I bought 31 years ago. I just hit my 31 anniversary of Magic in September. I bought 10 Magic cards from Revised that were all black cards. I just really liked the artwork on them. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy these cards because I had like $1, and it was somebody was a sports card vendor of some sort at the time, had Magic cards and had a stack of commons and that were 10 cents a piece. And then I figured out it was a game. Then I forced it on a bunch of children that I also went to school with. And then I got them all playing Magic. And then by the time I left where I was living at the time, which was in Germany, uh, there was like a giant, like we would have like 50, 60 people. It was mostly like kids and airmen from in the Air Force playing Magic. I Most of the stuff I use is the Citadel paints from Games Workshop. Like for primers and things, I use the same things. Like I always make sure I prime things beforehand, and their primers seem to stick on the models better. I guess like it sprays on and then like sticks, kinda. Yeah, are those good too? That's the thing is I'm always worried to try new paints, like because I've used these ones for such a long time. Because I've been using them for oh my god, I started painting in Warhammer miniatures in '99, my first army. Yeah, and you can get most of those at like the either the Warhammer stores or like most LGSs that do sell Warhammer stuff usually have them. And I know a lot of people use like the army builder paint, I think, but these are the ones I use for everything. I don't know, like have different like bases, and they like I use what is it called? It's a liquid, and it just kind of seeps into the cracks. I can't remember what it's called. Oh my gosh, inks. Sometimes I just make my own inks as well. Like I'll use like just a little dab of paint, and then use water. It is a not only is it an air bison, so I make puppets. Like I was flying around at MagicCon with my ah. My name is Apple. What's happening, everybody? Hey. Me and Appa will be making some videos when Avatar comes out eventually someday here. I try to make a puppet for whatever sets are coming out, or me and my dad. We have a chocobo. Which, my chocobo is upstairs though. Well, no, is my chocobo upstairs? I have a Chandra puppet as well. Actually, well, I have a raider been raided and people are here. 1 second. Ah! Let's go ahead here, puppet. Thank you, Chandra. I appreciate you. Huzzah! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a sub. That's very awesome of you, Ryan. Ah, here's my Chandra puppet. There we go. She's kind of creepy. She is kind of creepy. Sometimes I make videos with her. She was roaming around. When I was an ambassador for Aether Drift, we built a puppet for Chandra for my ambassadorship to Final Fantasy. I had made a chocobo. I'm obsessed with chocobos, so unfortunately, I don't have an. I want to make a Pee-wee Playhouse style magic show with puppets. I'm always trying to get MagicCon to let me make a puppet show. I love my hobbies. They make me happy, and like I'm very passionate about my hobbies. I don't half-ass my hobbies for the most part. Chandra, you just hang out up there. I've got a lot of cool puppets. I have a smaller chocobo, a little bird. I have a pirate. There's Stanley Stone. He's a caveman. Like, eventually, like, I have a Tarmogoyf named Tamara Goyf. I was Disa was one of my cosplays that I did for one of the cosplay contests. I want to say Chicago. That sounds right. It was either Chicago or Vegas. I can't remember which cosplay contest. I've been in 2 of the cosplay contests, and I don't remember which one it was. Everything is blended together. I I've definitely wanted to have it so Chandra was riding Appa. I had Appa riding around on a chocobo at one point. I was like, that is wonderful. Like, I would have a great time. Like, even if we, like, made bag puppets of, like, different characters and stuff. I used to do that in, like, arts and crafts class all the time, and I think people would have a fun time doing it. Sock puppets would be fun, too. I know, that poor chocobo. Appa was very excited, though, that he just got to ride around in a car and didn't actually have to fly to Atlanta, so... Oh my gosh. I would love... The turtle ducks are adorable. Good God. That card. Ugh. So cute. So freaking cute. I'm very excited about Avatar. Like, I know there's going to be lots of things for lots of my decks for upgrades, so I'm just like, yeah, let's do this thing. Oh, this was Tempest, not Urza. Nope, I just... Okay, we're gonna go all the way past it and then go past it again. We got this. We'll get there. We figured it out. So, yeah. We do play a lot of Magic over here. On Wednesday nights, we play Magic Online. We call ourselves the Breakfast Crew or club because we get in trouble. But we usually play theme games on Wednesdays at 10 p.m. and then that's Eastern time. And then usually on Thursday nights, I play one-on-one EDH with my friend Tom in person over here in my office. And we just do silly things. Which character am I? You know, I'm probably actually Soka. Oh, from the Breakfast Club? Breakfast Club, I'm definitely probably... I don't know. I kind of have different personality traits of some of them. Let's... What is... I'm trying to remember what everybody's name was. Boop. I've been really enjoying this Chelsea Wolf that I've been listening to. What am I doing here? Yeah, I'm probably more Allison. Probably. Man, I haven't watched this in such a long time. Should go back and watch it. See here. Boop. Bring everything back up. Did I spell hatchling wrong? I did. Obviously, I spelled something wrong. Yeah. On Thursday nights, it's usually just Tom getting beaten up by me, which I kind of feel bad sometimes. Sometimes I feel bad. I don't ever play down. Like, I refuse to. Even with, like, I'm teaching people Magic, I always tell them, I'm like, I'm not going to play down to you, even though there are times that I, like, keep things back so I can actually teach when I'm teaching somebody Magic. Like, just smashing somebody is not going to actually accomplish anything. Let alone make them want to continue playing Magic. I've been teaching my friend's kid to play. Tom can take it. Yeah, Tom takes his beatings for the most part. What usually happens is Tom takes his beatings, and then Tom gets tired of taking his beatings, and then switches to a deck that is higher power than the deck that I'm playing. And then I get stopped horribly, and then he's like, he feels better. I'm like, okay, enjoy, Tom. I want another Warhammer set. I know. I say this every day, basically, as I want 4 more Warhammer decks. And then I want them to reprint the other 4 Warhammer decks. That way, anybody who is just getting into it or wants to play the old decks, and it will bring down the prices of the other Warhammer cards. We can then have a 400 card base set that people can add cards to all of their decks. These are my actual original Buried Alives, which is... I was very good at taking care of my cards. Like, these are beautiful, and they're... Yeah, these was 97. So, yeah, they're almost 30 years old. The Warhammer decks played so well together, and I think they could do that again. I, as a kid, was obsessed with taking care of my cards, and I have had so many hobbies. Like, this Magic and Warhammer are usually the only things people see, but like if you like look behind me, there is a wall of comic books. There was 10,000 comic books sitting there. Now there's like 15,000 comic books over there in that corner. I may have collected comic books for a long time. I don't know. I am spelling all sorts of crazy things. Woo! Yeah, I still have mine actually all still together, and I just keep them together to play against each other. They're fun decks if you have like new players to play too, because there's a lot of back and forth. Like sometimes when you're teaching, if you don't have like I have certain like decks that have not a lot of complicated things in them. Like I have a couple standard decks to help teach people how to play Magic. Like I've been teaching my friends kid Magic. They just found Commander. They got into the Magic. We played Standard, and I taught them how to play. And then him and his friends found Commander, and now he has fallen down a rabbit hole of some sort that I feel really bad. I was like, well, I know what this kid's life is gonna be like. Sorry, I've ruined your life, child. uh, he's gonna love it. It's fine. He'll be okay. I mean, look at me. I am fine. I turned out perfectly fine starting Magic early on in my life. uh, I don't know. After 30 years of... Yeah, I hope you don't like money. That's the only problem. uh, that's like... I've had so many hobbies. An insane amount. My Marvel Legend collection. Like I've been trying to downsize all my collections and try to actually like trade them to people and sell them to people that actually will enjoy them. Yeah, everything is not great. Not everything. Yeah, you just I've got I'm rich in cardboard. Like we ever have like a Fallout situation where like bottle caps, but it's cardboard magic cards, I'm gonna be rich. Everything will change. Viscera Siri, I think you're just over here because I use you for things. Like a lot of times, some of these commons and uncommons aren't over here because they're actually worth anything. They're just things that I was gonna build or put into decks. Do I still have this on? Oh, Tom, you silly, silly guy. Yeah, I was waiting for a package from FedEx, so I had my sound on my phone. I don't usually when I'm streaming. Ah, Whispering Spectre. You're infecting people and making people discard things. Nobody likes that. That's not nice. Hypnotic Spectre was my boy back in when I first started playing Magic. Apparently my way of playing Magic when I was a kid was making it so you couldn't play Magic, which I understand the problem. I was gonna say, I think Magic might be too complicated for some people. They're gonna be like, "What? Is this art? Art? Words? What do these words mean? These are big words. I'm out." Oh, Deathbreak Regent. Oh, this was the launch. Back in the day, Magic sets used to launch on a specific day. Or a specific weekend. And they used to put an actual date. And then they're like, it's just chaos. We'll just put the year that the set came out. Now they're just like, we'll just put a symbol. They're like, we don't know what we're doing. We're out. I am going to stand up real quick, as I forget to take care of myself sometimes, which is not great. I will be right back. Oh, we have two of these guys? I'll just leave Deathbreak Regent out. He's silly. He's a board wipe, and he's a dragon. I'll be right back, everybody. I should not be allowed to have puppets. Thank you. It's my chocobo vest. It's got rainbows on it. Oh, get caught up here. On the back, it's got a chocobo. I had my sister-in-law made me that vest for my ambassadorship when I was the Final Fantasy ambassador. So I was walking around with my big giant yellow chocobo, and I had my chocobo vest on. I was very easy to find. Yeah, it's based on the Chocobo Bill from Final Fantasy VII. He's got a chocobo vest, and then he's got a big chocobo on the back. His is just yellow, though. His chocobo isn't as cool as my chocobo. Boop. Also, Chocobo Bill is a creepy guy. I love the artwork on this Grafted Butcher. Magic artwork makes me happy. There's so much stuff going on in this picture. The coloring is really pretty. And it's a Phyrexian samurai. And it's an anthem for 2. There's a lot of stupid things about it. I mean, you could also use it as a way to win. Making all your Phyrexians have menace. That's the thing, is sometimes win conditions are just cards like this. Like, suddenly making it so they think they can block and they can't. Like, there's so many little tricks in Magic. There's just so many different things you can do. Magic is one of my favorite things. If I can talk about it for a long time. It is one of the few, like any of my hobbies, like being on the spectrum and being bipolar at the same time has given me superpowers, and unfortunately my superpowers is I just really love my hobbies and obsess about them and can tell you everything about them, and if you tell me anything that I don't care about, it just goes in and goes right back out. Like I've tried to tell my partner, like, I really am listening. I'm just not retaining. I don't mean to. I don't want it to be that way. Dread Wanderer I actually used a lot during Amonkhet time. Amonkhet was actually when Tom started playing Magic. I was going to... They had like a... It wasn't an ambassador thing so much. It was they just wanted people who know how to play Magic to come and teach people who didn't know how to play Magic, and you would get like a cool playmat for teaching people. So I was like, "Ooh, cool! I want a cool playmat." And they were like, "If you bring another person with you, you get things." I was like, "Ah, I love things." So it's like, "Come on, Tom." I was like, "You're gonna come and play Magic." He's like, "I don't want to play Magic." Tom didn't want to play Magic because he went to summer camp, and there were some cool kids playing Magic, and he thought they were too cool, or what he thought is he was actually too cool, and he was like, "I'm not gonna play this game that these nerds are playing." I'm like, "Tom, you are a super nerd. Don't even... You're a librarian now." That makes you a super nerd, Tom. You don't get to make decisions about things. Tom is my apprentice. Yeah, if you take all the Tylenol, you'll be the bestest. If you want to be like me, kids. Do you want to have every awesome hobby that has ever existed? Like, I love Universes Beyond, so I'm very excited about Avatar. I used to make my own cards when I was a kid of like Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon and Trigon, and like I was very much into my anime at the time, and like I used to make my own cards. I would like print them out on the pictures out on the internet, and print them out on the printer, and then I would put them over like land cards, and then I'd make a little box, and then write whatever they did on it, and then put that over to the top of the land part. Occasionally, I'd color the border with a marker. I think we already did this card. I just didn't move it. I don't know. Yeah. So I used to make my own cards, so like Universes Beyond doesn't bother me at all, and when it's handled properly and you can tell that the love is there and that they aren't rushing and stuff, like all those sets have come out great. Like I'm a fan of almost every property that's come out. Like the only thing I wasn't super into was Doctor Who, but I know lots about Doctor Who. Like I've watched most of the show, and like so like and that was handled excellent. Like you could tell, like the card when the card tells a story, it makes me happy. So like a lot of Universe Beyond cards, you can tell that you like, oh, that's that character. That's what that character would be doing if they were a Magic card. Like that's what I like. Like I could make so many awesome Universe Beyond sets, like video games and things. Oh my god. Ugh. Let me make a Farscape set. I mean, we're in space now. People like space. That's what I hear. Like, let's make a Farscape set. We'll make what is it? Firefly secret lair. I feel like that could be a thing. You could just make the crew. There's so many things you could do. I'm very excited about Ninja Turtles, but I don't want to get into that. Babylon 5. Oh, Battlestar Galactica. I love my sci-fi shows. X-Files, I would be all up in. Like, like Southpaw, I would have so much fun making like sets on these things. I've like video games, movies, and TV shows and stuff. Like, I'm also obsessed about all those things. Like, I'm very excited about this freaking Sony Super Drop. I don't want to buy all of them, but like, I only ever buy a PlayStation so I can play all the exclusives that come out for the PlayStation. So like, I've played all those games. Some of those games have made me cry. I'm like, ugh, god damn it. Right? I love Battlestar Galactica, and I mean, it definitely can be done now. Like, Magic is a fantasy-based thing, and fantasy is sci-fi. It's a part of sci-fi, so, like, the people who do complain, I'm just like, don't buy it then? Like, you don't have to have it? Like, it's when people complain about, like, I don't like this kind of border, and I'm like, well, get the card in a different border. Like, there's always a solution. Oh my god, I'm gonna Ninja Turtles is gonna drive me broke. Ninja Turtles. I spent a lot of my childhood with Ninja Turtles. uh, yes, I still would like a full Transformer set so that like none of the Transformers work with each other. Like the 15 that exist. So I would like a set that lets them actually work together. And I understand, and like GI Joe hasn't showed up yet, and it's probably guns and military stuff right now. So I imagine that's why they've just been kind of avoiding it. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense because Hasbro owns it, so it's not like they have to pay anybody or worry about licensing or anything like that. Thundercats, I would be all about. Masters of the Universe, I would be all about. She-Ra, has to add her in there with that. Uh, So there is a like we would have they could bring back ninjutsu with Storm Shadow and Snake Eyes and Slice and Dice and so GI Joe I have hundreds of GI Joes upstairs. When they the 20th anniversary of GI Joe happened, they started putting out the redoing the figures, and I had every figure that came out. Like I was working at Walmart at the time, and I was in charge of the warehouse. So whenever boxes would come in, I would like usually one full box just went with me. I just buy the whole entire thing because I usually needed whatever new guys were coming out. I didn't need them; I just wanted them. And also, as a kid, I always wanted a Cobra army, and my parents wouldn't buy me the same guy over and over and over again, so I had money, and I was just like, well, you know what? I'm gonna build my own Cobra, and I had so many ninjas, vipers, and just generic Cobra guys everywhere, and I was gonna open everything and do like I am with the Warhammer guys. Like my Warhammer army, I'm building a story and with my army and gonna take pictures and things and have them fight each other and try to take cool pictures so it looks like it's actually happening. Maybe add sound effects. I don't know. I have a whole entire story. All my guys have names. At one point, I have a Patreon. Nobody goes to my Patreon, but it is there. And my Patreon was you could pay money, and I would name one of my Warhammer guys after you and make a story and be part of the story, which I thought was pretty cool, but not so much so. Yeah, I guess this one at least is non-foil. Success. I did that on purpose. So Hasbro also owns the rights to Mask, and I would love, and Mask could be part of GI Joe, and Mask could have lots of cool stuff like vehicles that transform, dual face vehicles. I don't know. Let me build Universe Beyond cards, wizards. God damn it. I would have such a ridiculous time. I would have a good old time. I sit there and I look at, so, the other day I was on stream and I was thinking of different cartoons weird that don't have things that maybe people, I was like, mice from Mars. I was sitting there and I was like, that is a thing, right? I had toys from that. I watched a show called Biker Mice from Mars, right? And I was at FYE yesterday, and they had the old toys. They had rebuilt or remastered. I was like, it was a thing. It was real. I wasn't just imagining this. Excellent. Biker mice from Mars are a thing. Yeah, that's higher blunder for the all your you. Just mine me for all my ideas and then fire me. Like, give me just let me freelance for like a couple of days. Take all my ideas and then let me go. And then they do all the work, make my things for me, and I get them. That's I win no matter what. So like. So there's a cat secret layer that comes out next year. It's a cat super drop that's just all cat things, and I really want them to do Voltron as one of the secret layers for the cat super drop, and make all 5 cats with their pilots, and the pilots flip over into the cats, and then if you have all 5 of them out, you can form Voltron, and Voltron lets you win the game if you hit people. So it's a win condition, but you have to have all 5 cats out. I was just throwing things at Samir. I was like, take all these things. Take my ideas. I don't care. I was like, I don't want to go and work and do it. I would have a blast. Oh my god, I would have so much fun. I really want alien or aliens, and I want them to have mutate or a form of mutate, so they become the creature, but like a more powerful version, like an alien version of it, though. uh, Ninja Turtles, me and Tom were right about a bunch of stuff. I was like, yep, that's what I would do. I mean, I wouldn't have made just one commander deck. To tell you the truth, I probably would have made a commander deck for each turtle. I don't know. But also gave him partner. I don't know. Something. I understand wanting to keep them all together. But also, I kind of miss having enough commander decks to play against each other. I don't know. Like, I get to make my own commander decks, but I do like my precons. But some of the, I don't know, lately the precons have felt like just remasters of old ones. Like, they weren't coming up with new ideas, and for some reason weren't using the mechanics of those sets in making a commander deck. Like, that's what I would do, is have special versions of that mechanic, because when we're not going back to these worlds for years at a time, some of these mechanics don't come back for years and years and years unless they're in like a Horizon set. So I don't know. I know, like, why is there not a foot deck? That bums me out. And also, I'm really hoping that there is another Foot Clan. That the Foot Clan should be like Relentless Rats or the Templar from Assassin's Creed, where you can have as many of them as you want. I imagine we're getting other Krangs, because we haven't seen Krang in his robot body. I love Ninja Turtles. uh, when I was a kid, I was living in Japan at the time, and my mom, her brother had a stroke, so she left and went back to New York for months. So it was just me and my dad and my brother for months and months and months. But when she came back with a giant. She sent, or before she came back, she sent this giant box, and this box, like, being a military kid, we have no idea what's going on in the real world. Like, Ninja Turtles wasn't a thing that we knew was happening. Like, we were like behind on everything, like movies, or like 6 months behind and stupid things like that. And so Ninja Turtles was not a thing that we knew was happening. But she sent us this giant box of Ninja Turtles that had probably 30 Ninja Turtles in it. And it had all the original Ninja Turtles, and then had like the next couple series of Ninja Turtles in it, and vehicles, and I don't know what was going on. It was pretty awesome. It was our Christmas gift, I guess. So then that was my first experience with Ninja Turtles, was opening a giant box filled with Ninja Turtles. I was trying to find my Ninja Turtles. They're upstairs somewhere. They're in a box from Germany, so they've been sitting in a box for like 25 years, somewhere around that. I think more than that. No, even longer than that. Yeah, so they've been sitting in there for a while. So, but I have the sewer. I have some of the vehicles still. I know I have most of the figures still. I don't know how they held up. At least Ninja Turtles were built differently. Ah, Ryan, let me tell you. I told everybody on my Blue Sky, because I saw it and I was like, yes! I was like, awesome! I was like, everybody's super into the Turtles right now. I was like, oh, this has Last Ronin in it. It had like all the volumes up to like 18, and it was on the IDW series. It's just really good. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get this. I had to wait until I get some money. And then Tom came over the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta go get the Ninja Turtle bundle. And Tom was like, it ended today. I was like, what? Tom's like, yeah, today was the last day. I was like, what? What? I was, God damn it! So no, I didn't. That was a long story about why, what happened. But yes. You know what's also with Lorwyn coming out and with Avatar coming out, we're obviously going to get lots of monks and warriors and things, but we're also going to get all the kindred groups from Lorwyn. So, like, I imagine things like Fangorn and stuff, like all these tree folk from Lord of the Rings, are going to go up, and people, for some reason, everybody like goblins, tree folk, elementals, merfolk, goblins, fairies, kithkin, probably scarecrows, and scarecrows is not one of the main ones. Giants, like those 8, and scarecrows being 9. Like any things that exist for those, I would grab. Oh, Humble Bundles are great. So Humble Bundle is a website that you can get bundles of different. It changes every month. There's a whole bunch of different ones. Um, like there was a Ninja Turtle one last month, and it was like all the volumes of the IDW series, the Last Ronin, a whole bunch of other Ninja Turtle series that they had put out as well. And you can donate a certain amount of money, and you get the whole entire collection for that amount. Like most of the time, it's like $25, and you get like hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of comic books or video games, and so it's always worthwhile to check every month. I have tons of Warhammer books that I use for lore purposes, but like all the RPG books and like right now they have all the Vampire the Masquerade books. You can get all of them for like $35, and you get like $900 worth of Vampire the Masquerade books. Like you can actually get a physical version of it as well, where they send you all the books. Like, and you get to choose how much money goes to the whatever place that they're donating to. Like usually, I think the places that donate like the product get to choose what places they're donating to, but you can choose the percentage of how much you're donating goes to Humble Bundle, how much goes to like IDW, or how much goes to the charity. And like almost every year, like I love Warhammer lore, so like Warhammer novels are like $10 a piece. But every year they always have a Warhammer bundle where you get like 25 Warhammer books for like $25. And a lot of times there's, even when there's only like half of the books are new books for me, I still do it because, I mean, the money is going to charity and I'm still getting like 10 books. Oh, oh, can you? We shall talk. I have time to read comic books. I've been slowly trying to. I pretty much caught up on all my Marvel stuff right now. I usually jump back and forth between the digital apps. Like I've had Marvel Unlimited for a couple of months now, so caught up on everything and read things that I wanted to read that I missed out on. So now it's DC time again. I just back. Whoa, he's a Cat Warrior Lord. Sorry. Get very excited there for a second. I didn't know Jijit was a lord. It's exciting. He's a cat lord. What's going on, Arizona Angels? What's happening? I am still adding cards. You know what's funny is I've definitely won with this card before. The Forest Walk in Yavimaya. Like usually I'll just hold Yavimaya in my hand, And most of the time people are like, yeah, forest walk. I don't have green. Who cares? Like, anything could be a win condition, depending on when you play it and stuff. Like, there's so many intricacies to Magic that I think a lot of people don't look at. I'm always looking at patterns of attack. I don't... I don't know. I love Magic. How are you doing today, Arizona Angels? We are just sitting here talking. I'm just rambling about Magic. That's what's basically been happening. I kind of forgot that I was even painting guys or anything. I could talk about Magic for a very long time. You know what? Do I want to... No. Oh my god. What are all these lands? You know the Prancing Pony? What? Oh, it's a Pillars of Perun. What nonsense is this? More lands. Ugh. Thespian Stage was my first preview card I ever did. Landwalk is great. Like, Swamp Walk, until they, I mean, I imagine they'll eventually finish the cycle. I'll probably be dead by the time they finish the cycle. At the rate that the cycle is coming out. But when I'm like 70 years old, they'll probably finally put out the Plains one, and I'll be like, yeah! Planeswalk, I'm gonna finally get them all. Oh, thank you very much, Ryan. I very much appreciate that. It always helps. All the money just goes back into the content, so I appreciate it. If it doesn't go back into the content, it goes into getting me to the conventions and things to see people, so... I'm never going to finish adding all these cards. Arizona. Never. Never. Like, I do need to eventually put all my decks on here. Like, I have most of them, but I've been trying to... Like 2 or 3 months ago, before con time, I was actually adding my decks, making sure they were updated on here. I want to actually write things about my decks, because some of my decks probably don't make sense to people. Like... I've been told that I use bad cards, but I use bad cards good. Like, my synergy makes it so that my bad cards are excellent. See, keeping up on it is what I need to do after I finish this, is actually keeping things going. Like, when I get new cards, be like, okay, add these right now. Don't mess around, just add them. Oh, that is not word. That is not words. So I'm very excited for my Narset deck, and with Avatar, I already know that I'm getting Prowess back, and there's a whole bunch of monks and warriors, so Narset is gonna get upgrades. I'm very excited. Narset is one of my... It's not evil, well... It's still Narset. It does have that Narset in the 99. It has all the Narsets, actually, because it has to. That's so the theme decks. If I build a deck, it probably has every version that I can fit in that deck. Like, if I'm building a theme deck, it will have everything that I can fit in there. Like, unfortunately, like Chandra, when you do it, it makes it so you can't have anything besides Chandra in it. There's like 20-something Chandras. That's too many Chandras. You can't have that many Chandras. Even though you could probably make a really nasty Chandra Planeswalker deck that actually works pretty well. She has a couple of different Planeswalkers that actually give her all of her counters. It's like a 3-drop one of her as a teenager training, and she does, I think she gives all Chandra's counters when she pluses herself. But I don't think she can, she's just a 0+ though. I don't think she actually gets anything herself for it. I do like the art for this. Magic art makes me happy. Yeah, I basically, I only, like, usually I get all the precons. I'm still missing 3 of those precons right now. Like, Magic has outpaced me finally, and I haven't been able to keep up. Like, I'm still missing one of the Edge of Eternity decks. But usually I keep them together for a while, but I actually played that one like once and then I took it apart because I wanted pieces out of it. And I couldn't find any Dragonstorm around here to buy, so like I still haven't gotten any packs. I never see it at stores, even at like the big box stores, so I don't know. I guess I could. I used to just buy boxes, but then the boxes all went up too. I'm like, I could buy 2 boxes back in like a year ago for that price. I'm like, I can't do that. My brain doesn't like that. I don't like that I could get more stuff and now I can't get more stuff. I like stuff. Glorious. Just in stuff you weren't selling. I don't know what I'm doing with my collection. Like, it scares me to add my decks to my list of stuff that I have. Like, I really probably like should have my collection insured. I kind of probably not a bit terrible idea. Like, I have house insurance for all my stuff, but collectibles, dumb. I remember this. I didn't know this had different art. Like, the old art has this guy and he's like holding out a sword like this. Yeah, it's one of those adult things that I just kind of forgot about until just like 2 seconds ago when I mentioned it. I don't know. I'm bad at being an adult. I feel like there's like school should teach you actually like real stuff, like things you're gonna have to do and you should know, and things that you should look into. Like, yeah, once I get them organized, thank you, Moxfield. Like, I can just be like, hey, here you go. Here's the list of all the things. Like, for like my comic books and for like my toys and stuff, I actually have pictures on my phone and have like a little thing that has the date on it, so they know when I took the picture. Even though pictures now have all that information attached to them, so because like I don't know, I at some point I'll have to show my Marvel Legends collection. Like, I've taken pictures of it and shown it like, every once in a while. This artwork is beautiful on this Boon Reflection. Also, Boon Reflection, you're a freaking $22 card. If you gain life, you gain twice that much life. This artwork is really pretty. All the reflections all have... They were a cycle of cards, if anybody doesn't know that. And they all have 2 people standing side by side, or back to back, doing stuff. Yeah, that's our house insurance, because we own our house. It was not great because of my collectibles. Like, I've been slowly trying to downsize because, like, I enjoyed the hunt. I enjoyed getting the things I didn't have as a kid, but now I've gotten that enjoyment out of some of those hobbies, and I would rather people who actually are going to admire those things daily have my stuff, I guess. And I took care of all of my things, so like my video game collection. My video game collection was stupid. I had like 900 Xbox games, and I had all my plays. Like, I had very good taste as a child, like games and things I wanted. So like all the games I had were all really good games. I used to use my Magic card money to go pre-order games, and from like it was Electronic Boutique at the time. That was GameStop back before it got bought by things. Which I think Electronic Boutique still is a thing in Canada. I have so much useless knowledge in my brain, you guys. Like, I wish I actually had useful knowledge, but I do have lots of useless knowledge in my brain. I am a big fan of auto-equip equipment. This was one of the first series of auto-equipper. The artwork in Sun Gold Sentinel is also very beautiful. I have a extended art version of it. I don't know. I guess it's not terrible. So you can steal things from, and it gives you hexproof from those colors, and you can't be blocked by creatures of that color either this turn. When this first came out, this ability where you had to have 3 or more creatures with different powers, for some reason my brain just could not comprehend that. I don't know why. I was like, what do you mean different powers? I was like, oh, okay. This is stupid. Like, God damn it. Every time I don't look underneath it, there's another copy of a card. Ugh, a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. So I want to go see Thrice in Cleveland. I keep forgetting to God damn it, Tom was here for hours yesterday, and I forgot to tell him. I've been on my stream multiple times going, Tom, where are you on my stream? So I can tell you that we need to go see Thrice in Cleveland. Thrice is one of my favorite bands. I saw them, oh my god, 20-something years ago with My Chemical Romance at the Town Ballroom. Forever ago. It was a very long time ago. But, one of the bands that I still listen to that actually grew and changed and evolved as they went on. This Gideon was a problem when turning this standard. It was just too good. And the fact that he gave you tokens that you could block with, that was always been a thing, is if most of the planeswalkers have some kind of way to defend themselves, but if they don't, a lot of times they're just not worth playing because they're going to get wiped out. These ones I don't mind, though. Like, this is a problem for some people. And it just lets you exile things that are terrifying. And you can do it at least twice, and if you got a way to put counters on it, it's not... I don't know. She's good. And for 4 mana, you get 5 counters. You can exile something right off the bat, and you don't have to worry about getting lightning bolted. Oh, I've killed people with lightning bolts, and I will continue killing people with lightning bolts. Because I can. I think this was the only pack of Theros, a collector's pack, and this was my extended card. A card that I've never seen a human being play. And I have so many copies of it. I don't want any more copies of this. No, thank you. I don't like it. I should probably go check on the dog. I kind of forgot about him. He's probably just doing whatever he wants. That's usually what dog does. Dog is pretty great. He's pretty silly. And my partner wanted to leave me with the vehicle, and I was just kind of like, I'm not gonna go anywhere. I was like, all my stuff is here. I don't need more stuff. I don't need to go anywhere. And if I go somewhere, I'll just get more stuff. I don't want more stuff. That's the problem. Oops. Oh, that's a different one. We have finished a lot of cards today, so at least that's good. We got our package, so we didn't miss that. Well, bye, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It is always lovely to chit-chat. Always enjoy it. I will talk to you later. And did you want to play that Sunday game at 8? You did say yes. It's been a couple hours. Like, did I forget things? I did forget things. Hey, this is the Gideon. I used to see him all the time. Because you can use him as a commander. And he's a 1-mana commander, which is silly. What does he do on the other side? Somebody has to attack him. You can make a creature indestructible and untap that creature, so then you have a blocker. Which is pretty cool. An indestructible blocker. And they have to attack Gideon, so at least you know that. So you're basically goading them. Yeah? Are you okay? What's up, baby? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Yeah? Yeah? No, you're not feeling well. Yeah? Do you want me to go get you some food? How are you feeling? How's your belly? It's very full. It's very... Sorry, I'm talking to Banner. He came in here crying. You okay? Yeah, he's got a mouth ulcer that comes back. He's had surgery on it and had it removed a couple of times, and it makes it hard for him to eat and stuff, so he's got to take this steroid weekly. It's like $70, and he hasn't been eating the last 2 days, so I've been trying to give him things that are easier to eat, milks and things. Yeah. Sorry, baby. You okay? Yeah. Yeah. And he won't let me look in his mouth. He gets very feisty about taking medicines and things. We had figured out a way to trick him into eating and taking his medicine, but now he's not eating, so we can't put the medicine in it. Yeah, and he goes crazy if you try to hold him and put medicine, give him medicine. And he doesn't have a lot of control over his claws, so even though he's not trying to be mean, because he got frostbite when he was a kitten, when he was a stray, so his claws are out all the time. Just telling you the life story of Banner right now. Excellent. What are you gonna do with your little man? You want to try a different food? Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna go see if I can get him some food. I'll bring up Kithion. Hero Marcus. Oh, they did well, he's not reprinted. He has not been reprinted. Oh, he's on the list. Okay, let me go find this guy. Go see if I can find him some food. Oh, that is the right Kithion. It's just not showing it. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back. Cat Project. Yeah, there we go. Cat Project. Project Cat. My puppets will take over. Hey, Ralphie. What's up, baby? What's happening, everybody? I'm back. I had to go and get Banner some food. I'm really worried about him. I'm worried that his tumor is back, and the doctor did not sound great about it. So I am worried about that. I don't need cat dying on me right now. Don't need that in my life. I tried to listen. Health had a new song yesterday. I've been a big fan of Health the last couple of albums that they've put out, or songs they put out. I didn't know about them until Nine Inch Nails told me about them, because they made a song with Nine Inch Nails, and I was like, I'm in. I'm in for this. So I've been super into them. And then Chelsea Wolfe, I've been super into her lately. Those are the new bands that I've started listening to. I'm not good at finding new music, because most of the time I don't know, I don't look for it. I'm really hoping he eats some of that food. There's certain ones he doesn't like, and some of them he's more likely to eat. Unfortunately, he's being feisty about things, and I think it's just because he's hurting, and it sucks when they're hurting. I am a big fan of, like, I like that I can give myself multiple instances of prowess. That's one of my favorite things to do, is see how many instances I can give myself. Because, like, there's certain cards that let you have multiple, and then I like to clone myself. Yeah, I'm really bad at discovering new music. Like, I have so much music that I'm into, that I've listened to, and I keep finding things that I forgot about, that I just haven't heard in years. Because a lot of music I listen to isn't played on the radio, so I don't hear it very often, even when we have, like, Sirius radio and stuff like that. So I occasionally am like, I will put it so it just goes and finds things. And every once in a while I find something really good that I enjoy. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, I love. Okay, so I have an otter deck. It's on my Moxfield, I think. We had an all otter game when Blue Burrow came out, and all of us made different otter decks, and it was just, is it nonsense? Just, well, we almost used all different otters, which was pretty impressive, but, like, we were just doing stupid things. I had a whole bunch of Alanas, so I was just, uh, her Elenia, I think is her name. Let me bring her up. Boop. I feel like, yeah, the Divergent Storm. So, oh, there's a cool. Oh, I don't have that copy of her. I even let people use what is it, Lutri? I was like, oh no, we did oh, for 60 cards. No, we did the commander and did 4 of us against each other. It was silly, because not only I was using I had like 4 or 5 of her out, and it was pretty awesome. Because I was using clones, and then I was copying the clones and making more copies of myself. uh, I love my otter deck. I do need to update it, because there has been new stuff since. You know what? I'm gonna go add this. Do I have my wish list? I don't have a lot of cards on my wish list. and every once in a while, and my wish list is just, some of it's just stuff I need for decks. At some point, I need to find a freaking Ezio. I've been meaning to build my 5-color Ezio Assassin deck for since Assassin's Creed came out, but I want the fancy version because I love Assassin's Creed. And I'm a Magic player. Anyway, I need Brea. It's the only otter I don't have. And I keep forgetting to add things. She's $22 still? Wow. Oh, that's a foil version, but... is there another version of her? Add to another deck? No. I was for sure she had an extended art, but maybe I'm wrong. I love extended arts. I like more artwork. It makes me happy. I'm like, yes, please. Just give me some more artwork. I would like that. I wonder what the dog is doing. I hear him moving around doing stuff. There's a lot of fun ways to remove the legendary rule. Mirror box is one of the best ways to do it. Sakashima is another way to do it. There's another version of Mirror box, but it's because Mirror box is actually based off of another Kamigawa card, which was from the original Kamigawa. I don't know why I know so much nonsense. Yeah, I have a couple mirror boxes as well. I like how you think. I also like this new, or there's this land that lets you make a copy as well, which is, it doesn't let you make it, but once you have mirror box out, there's a couple of cool. Where's the other one? Oh, Mirror Gallery is the other one. This was the original one that Mirror box is based off of. I think I have one copy of it. I think I traded somebody for it. Yeah, Sakashima, I have a bear clone deck that just wants to make a bunch of bears. And I want to make a zillion copies of, what's his face, Wilson? Yeah, I'm a big fan of clones. I like cloning things. And, what is it? It might have. Where is the... My brain just went. Oh. Is that how you spell this guy's name? No. Yeah, there's a new blue land that copies. Or is it a green land? I feel like there's a green land that copies. I feel like it was in Modern Horizons. Trying to think. I don't have all those ones memorized. But it's probably in my Wilson deck. Apparently we're just hanging out on Jeremy Bearme. I don't remember if I had added that to the deck. This is another... I love this clone. It's one of my favorite clones, because not only that, it gives them flying and makes them unlegendary. And it's an uncommon. I have a whole bunch of them, because I bought way too much Baldur's Gate. Did I add that land? Oh, I must not have. Where is advanced search? Any set? No, I want a specific set. Modern Horizons 3, I feel like. I wanted to search. I forgot all the fetch lands were in that set too. Oh. Yeah, that is not the correct word. No, not this one. Guess I should have just put land. I don't know why I didn't just put land. To make it difficult and complicated. Modern Horizons did have some really cool lands. Oh, shifting. Does it have permanent? Okay, it's a copy of target permanent in the graveyard. So weird that it's a clone that's in green, which really kind of bothers me. Part of me really doesn't like a clone in green. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, I get that it could have been a shifting lake, shifting ocean. Could have been a lot of shifting things. Apparently, my music is just doing whatever it wants now. It's like, this is what you're listening to now. You have no choice. What's this? This looks weird. I'll listen. You have a weird name. I'm in. Burp. Something I've never listened to, so it could be terrible. Could be awesome. Who knows? Burp. Burp. Okay, I can get behind this. It's got an 80s poppy, gothy, new wave feel. I can get behind all those things. I love my 80s music. This is one of those dumb, guilty pleasures that I mean, I grew up on 80s music, so, like... Okay, I like this. The Swords to Plowshare, there's never enough copies of you out there in the world. Make sure none of these are the same. Oh, there's another Swords to Plowshare. I've never seen anybody play Argus Koss Eternal Soldier. It's the ghost version that was in Jumpstart. There's a whole bunch of Jumpstart commanders I've never seen people play, but I think it's mostly because people don't know they exist. Like, so many of them just kind of disappeared. Oh, is this new Phyrexia? Or Phyrexia? Wow, did Phyrexia really come out that long ago? That's insane. It's crazy how fast time goes. Like, I base all my time on my hobbies, so, like, that's how the passage of time disappears for me. Like, I'm like, oh my god, this has been 5 years since this set came out. I'm like, that's how I gauge all my time. And this movie came out in this year. It's really dumb. I remember this needed to be reprinted for that got really expensive for a while. I really need to rebuild my... I've started putting my decks over here so I can actually take care of them and go through, make sure that they're on here and that they're updated properly. Play the deck, see if I still enjoy it, see if it still does the thing that I want it to do, because I try to make all my decks different. I don't like repetitiveness, even though I do have a couple Enchantress decks. I do have 4 dog meat decks. Okay, maybe sometimes I do like a little repetitiveness, but my dog meat decks all do different things. One of them is just the precon. One of them is an upgraded version of the precon. One of them is all enchantments, and one of them is all equipment and vehicles with dogs. So they all do different things. I always try to put a restriction of some sort on my deck building. Like that's my favorite way to build. Like I feel like that makes you have to be more creative, and that's what I want to do with my decks. I like my decks to tell a story, so I like to build a lot of theme decks. And when I get to do the silly thing that my deck does, I don't care if I'm winning. Like I just like to have fun and hang out with people and play Magic. So like the getting to hang out and play Magic part is the part that I enjoy. Oh my god, how many times did this thing get put on the list? 3 times? That's insane. They're like, we need mirror entities and we need them all. Oh, of course I didn't. Apparently we have 3 of these mirror entities. Changeling is a mistake in some ways. We'll probably have more changelings. I don't imagine we'll get a lot of them. Just because blurring things in Magic is not a way to make Magic better. Like, there should be restrictions to things. Okay, I don't want to listen to the same song over again. I do not want this in my life. Yeah, show me your discography. I don't want to listen to just a single. I don't have time for such things. I do have time for such things. Should watch a horror movie tonight. I have been really slacking on my horror movies, and I love horror movies. I love Halloween. This is my time of year, and I just been slacking on my horror movie watching. And that really bums me out. I was an ambassador for Duskborn because I love fucking horror movies. I love Duskborn. It is probably my favorite New World. I don't care about Innistrad anymore. Innistrad is classic horror. I don't need that in my life. You can give me that newfangled 80s horror. I have a awesome idea for a return to Duskborn. Just saying, Wizards. Not that anybody from Wizards is probably watching, but Wizards, hit me up. I have ideas. Not just for Universes Beyond. I have lots of ideas for normal Magic as well, because I'm a huge Orthos. I love my Magic. I love the story. I love the art. I get into everything whenever I get into things, and I like hobbies that have lots of things for me to envelop myself in. So, like, Warhammer has all the books, and the painting, and the building, and the playing, and all the history, and so, like, my Warhammer stuff, which usually I'm painting as well as doing this. I'll probably paint during this ad break, actually. Usually paint. I want to tell a story with all my armies. Like, I play every once in a while, but, like, I'm mainly just building and painting because I enjoy it, and then I want to actually tell a story with my armies, and I've kind of... I'm doing an alternate reality of the Warhammer universe, because the Warhammer universe is kind of horrible. More horrible than I would like it. I would like it to have a little bit of hope. And sometimes it feels pretty hopeless. The humans are just fighting, and the humans are being stupid most of the time. I hate how xenophobic the humans are. But it's basically because the Inquisition and the environment that they created, and it wasn't always like that. What is this nonsense? Sorry. Get a message, and I was like, I don't want to deal with this. Get this out of here. You know, I forgot to eat today. I had pizza. I forgot I ordered a pizza yesterday, and it was magnificent. I was very happy with it. Oh, this is the signature spell book. Is this a foil version? No, it's just a normal version. I stopped doing all the signature spell books. I don't know if they just didn't sell. I know some of them didn't do well, so. I don't like it when they start a product, though, and then don't finish, and I'm like, oh no. Oh. Your name is not spelled how I thought it was. You have letters in different places than I thought. I don't like that. It's really weird. You can almost not see him, like if you weren't paying attention. Like, it kind of looks like he's in the wind as all these soldiers are running through him. Gideon champion. This Gideon was reprinted in Jumpstart, and I think I have like 20 copies of him now. A million Gideons. I am gonna stand up for a second, go check on the pets, go see if Banner ate his food. I will be right back, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I love this Gisa. It's one of my favorite artworks, too. So beautiful. It's a classic piece of Innistrad artwork, I feel like. Like, it describes Innistrad in its artwork. Like, you see Gisa and you're like, that is a crazy girl you don't want to ever run into. Or maybe you do. I do. That is my type, or one of my types. Oh, good goth human. Okay, I better leave up the Shram real quick, and I have to get a new pile of cards too. So I'm gonna go check on Banner, go make sure he's okay, and I'll be right back. Cat check. Meow. Cat check. And those colors? Difficult. I mean, there's probably a couple of ways. If it was different colors, it wouldn't be super hard to do. Yeah, I don't know how you would give her to them without... I don't know how many, like, harmless offering, like, effects there are. I do love doing silly things like that, though. Oh, that shrimp, actually... Where did I just put that shrimp? Did I put that shrimp over there? Oh, it's on the bottom, that's why. I don't know what just happened there. Banner's still not eating his food. Don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to figure out something. Yeah, like... I just... this is actually a funny card that I... Trade... something. What is it? Trade... No, not this. No, not you. We're in... Not that set. Not that set. It's before this set. Trader. Oh, there he is. I bought this card the other day because I was like, what can I give to people? I was like, I want to give silly things to people. Like, you could probably make a Rakdos deck where you're giving people things. I feel like it's mostly red that has things that let you give things away. Now I'm kind of... I have to think about it. Okay, this music's not for me. I'm out. Oh yeah, what is... Oh, it has a really weird name. Oh, that's not how you spell that. I think I'm gonna finish this stack, and then I'm probably gonna go finish the other projects that I needed to do that I couldn't do while I was waiting for FedEx. I hate when I can't remember things. She's Grixis, interesting. She was one of the original commanders from one of the precons back in the day. I don't think she ever got a foil version. Carador used to show up a lot back in the day. The Centaurs don't have a good kindred group either. This was also another one of the first commanders. And Kalia, I was going to say, this must have been a bunch of my original precons that I took apart. I think, yeah, because this, yeah, Kalia was actually the first commander deck I ever purchased. Because I was super into angels, and I was like, this does what? I was like, this is insane. I was like, that's insane. And I was like, wait a second, I get 29 rare cards in here, and they're all brand new? I was like, this is insane. I really liked Commander. I didn't know what it was. I didn't get to play it for years and years and years, but I still bought all the Commander decks because I got a whole bunch of new rare cards. And even when I wasn't playing Magic, I was still collecting Magic, so I was still playing Standard at that point in time, and Modern, and then my friends all quit playing for a little while, so then I was just collecting for a little while. Really like the artwork on this. I love all the fun colors. I really loved Neon Dynasty. Oh, this was... I had fun with Neon Dynasty. Right. 43. Boop. Some things look cool in this border. Some things do not. I do not like the text because they changed the text on these because it was hard to read on the other Amonkhet ones, and then people complained, and then we didn't get masterpieces for a little while. Sometimes the complainy people are so loud that they break things, and it's annoying. Because they're just louder than everybody else. Like, quit breaking things. Don't appreciate it. I'm gonna have to figure out something. I'm gonna have to find something that Banner can eat. Just gave him some pain medication, so I'm hoping that kicks in and helps him a little bit and lets him eat. This is a raft, but I think this is... I don't think this is actually Japanese. I think this is actually simplified Chinese. Boop. I think. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm right, but who knows? Sometimes I'm not. Theoden, you are interesting. Most of my Lord of the Rings decks, I just used all Lord of the Rings cards and just upgraded most of the precons, and most of the precons I ended up making 2 decks out of because each of them kinda should not have been. They tried to do too many things. Like, they were trying to be theme decks, but they were also trying to use certain mechanics, and some of them were trying to use 2 mechanics, and just kind of because it was being pulled in 2 different ways. It did the thing, but could have done it better, so I took all of them apart. I ended up turning one into a voting deck and elf slash scrying deck. So my elf deck is actually Simic elves that scry. I wanted to have an elf deck because I like to have theme decks for everything, but like they do everything, and some of the things they do are terrifying. So like, how do I make an elf deck that isn't just every other elf deck? And in Simic, Simic is just gonna be stupid no matter what. Like, it's hard not to make Simic not just become Simic bullshit. Like, Simic just, that's what it does. Like, it just mistakenly becomes crappy. Oh, yep, that... I knew he had a weird name. Like, I could picture him because he's like this, and he's like kneeling down in like a swamp walking through. Like, I could picture him in my head. I like cards that do weird stuff. I don't know. I am not hating this music. I'm in a industrial 9-inch nails gothy music mood lately, so that's where we've been going. We had a Wu-Tang Clan spurt for a little while. I listen to so many different kinds of music. And sometimes I'm just not in the mood for certain things. And I went through lots of different music phases in my life. Goth, emo, rap. I get just like my deck building and my hobbies. I don't know where to stop. And I just keep absorbing new hobbies and new things, and it's a mess sometimes. That's why I limit myself to just Warhammer and Magic, and, well, and video games. I'll have to check it out, the plot in you. Let me... Boop. Show me all. Boop. There we go. The beats make, like, a lot of times if I'm playing like PvPing in video games and stuff, having a beat or sound that is repetitive makes it, I don't know, it gets me in the mood, I guess, and a lot of times it stops me from doing too much thinking. Like, the industrial pounding, and I just get into it, and I forget that I'm thinking about dumb things and being sad. I don't have time for that with my brain pumping with the clanging of metal. Oh, Civic. I am terrible with song names. Like, it's weird when I hear music a lot of times. It goes in my brain and just stays. Like, I can usually, like, completely replay a song just hearing it a couple of times, and it's just in there forever. I do enjoy Stomp. I saw Stomp once. I don't know why I enjoy industrial sounds so much. I love the aesthetic of it as well. Like, when I was a kid, I remember seeing, like, Nine Inch Nails Closer, and I was like, what is this, and what is happening? Like, my parents used to watch MTV all the time, and, like, they tell me they didn't, but that's where I saw all these things, so it wasn't me watching MTV. They're like, we never did that. I'm like, you did. Don't tell me that didn't happen. You guys were cool at some point. I don't know what happened. Click that. Boop. I'm enjoying it so far. I had started one of the albums. That's a lot of mana. It does a lot of things, though. There's so many cards that I've just forgotten about. Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of screamo punk and thrash metal and death metal, and I am a big fan of like metal mixed with like symphony sounds, orchestras as a thing that makes me happy. Oh, I do all sorts of silly things on this end that nobody sees, and I'm glad. I'm just like I'm pressing wrong buttons, and I'm just like, oh nope. Nope. I'm usually never on my phone. I try not to be when I'm on streaming. I'm like try to be present in things. Every once in a while, like today, I had to have my security system on so I could see when the FedEx guy was coming because I had to sign for something. So I waited until like 2 o'clock. But he was a really super nice FedEx guy. Like we have a really mean FedEx guy. This is our normal guy that delivers our stuff. Like he used to deliver our inks and our needles and stuff. And he was always so mean. I don't know why. I don't know if he just didn't want to go into the tattoo shop or I don't know. He was just not cool. And then I've had issues where like he got angry that I was about my Chewy orders and just stopped delivering my Chewy orders. And they were just traveling around for weeks in his vehicle. And Chewy just kept sending me new orders, and then I could see them. They're supposed to be delivered, and then they just kept floating around. It was really dumb. Yeah, if I have any other option, I will not choose them. Like, unfortunately, I wasn't the one who sent things, so I was like, well, I have no choice. This is what's happening. I don't want this to be what happens, but yeah, I had ordered my pet food. Uh, not only that, like he like because it'll show you that what street they're on or where they are, and like he like I was in my office. I have a big window so I can see the street from right there, and like he just drove by the one time and I was just like, oh, I was like supposed to be delivered today. I was like, it says it's right here. I was like, okay, well, and then days went by. At one point, we pulled up to the. We got home, and then suddenly he pulled onto the road, that, and then saw us, and then just sped by us. I was like, our package is supposed to be delivered of food. I was like, what the hell? So we told Chewy, and Chewy's like, yeah, we see the orders right here. I'm like, well, we'll send you another one and make sure you get that one. It sent a second order. Same thing. So there's just two orders traveling around on this FedEx truck. They sent a third order. The third order, he still wouldn't deliver. So we called FedEx, and FedEx was like, yeah, we don't know what to do about this. And then, so they had him, yeah, it's, so they had him drop off the third package at a FedEx center. So I had to drive 45 minutes to the FedEx center to go pick up my third order of Chewy. And then, like, 2 weeks later, he finally delivered my other two orders. I was like, what is happening? Chewy, fantastic. Chewy went above and beyond and did everything they possibly could. And they finally contacted FedEx, and that's how I ended up with the other two packages. And then they were like, yeah, just keep them. They're like, you went through enough crap trying to get this. So it's like, oh, hey, Mando Mandalorian. What's up, baby boy? How are you doing? You know? Yeah, it was something. Like, so not only that, Chewy actually gave us or sent us a gift card so that we could go to PetSmart and go get our pet food. So while they were waiting for the order in between. So, Chewy, awesome. Like, they went above and beyond. They didn't have to give us money to go spend at a different store to go get pet food. Like we didn't ask them to do that. Like, yeah, it's insane. Like, they want you to take the day off to like sign for things, and then like a lot of the one time, the reason why I usually end up putting a note on my door because I'm like it takes me I've a second to get to the front of the house, and there's like two doors I have to go in between, and I have to make sure that the cats aren't in the way or whatnot, or the dog isn't trying to get past me. So I'm just like, I takes me a second to get there. And the one time, like, he came over, knocked on the door, slapped the thing on the door, just walked away, and I didn't even have a chance to get halfway across the house. I was like, really? And then he's like in his vehicle, and I'm like on the porch, like walking down the porch, like, hey, and then he just drove off. And then I ended up having to go and pick up my package. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, I get wanting to finish your job and not wanting to wait, but like, most of the time when somebody like if somebody's not a business and they're waiting for something that they have to sign for, like you, and especially like today, my thing it was like, hey, your package is going to be delivered today. It'll be there between 9 and 1. I'm like, awesome, okay, cool, that sounds great. And then it did get here about 2 o'clock ish, but like it also after 1 o'clock, it was like, hey, your package will be there by 8 o'clock, and I'm like, I need to go do other things in the house. Like, it's like I have to have the security system on because we don't have like a doorbell or anything, and our doors are because we have like dual doors. Like, you don't hear people knocking most of the time unless they really knock properly. Like, yeah, like sometimes I don't understand people. Sometimes I spend a lot of time like being on the spectrum. Sometimes I don't understand emotions and things. So like a lot of times I sometimes things don't make sense to me when people do illogical things. So I'm just like, usually you see me like tilt my head like a dog. I'm like, what's happening? Why is this happening? uh, New Capenna. New Capenna was forever ago. New Capenna had so many good cards in it. There was a lot of really cool stuff in the Commander decks, and a lot of people don't know about this stuff. Every time I go outside, I'm just, I don't know, I get frustrated. Like, I love going to conventions and hanging out with people that are like-minded and like the things I like, and we just enjoy ourselves, but like, normal people, I'm just like, ugh. Yes, like if people are, or like people who just start talking in the middle of aisles, and they're just like taking up a giant section, and then like you say excuse me to them, and then they like give you a dirty look. Like, like, why don't you just move yourself sideways and talk to each other like that? Like, yeah. Oh my God, that happens so often around here. I'm just like, I am always worried that I'm in people's way, or just I'm always worried that I'm being inconvenient to people. Like, especially like if it's the only entrance. I was like, why would you think that you should just start talking here or just doing whatever, just hanging out? I hate it when like people are just hanging out in doorways and they're like talking to each other, and like I have to, and then they don't move, and then you just have to walk in between them talking, and I'm just like, I don't like this. So I was like, this is weird. Why are we doing this? Not only that, I don't want to. Like, I try to avoid people for the most part. Like, if I can. Like, I just don't want to be in the way, and I'm just like, I don't want to worry about things. So I'll go around people if I have to. I'm just like, Crush is really cool. Crush gets so many +1/+1 counters sometimes. Yeah, inconsiderateness bothers me, and a lot of times, like conventions, a lot of those things happen. A lot of times where people are just in the way, and like you're looking at cards or whatnot. I understand, but like four of you don't need to be standing there, and like the other people aren't even looking at the cards. I'm just like, what are you doing? Oh, sporting event. Oh my gosh, we were at Nine Inch Nails, and these people were just standing in the walkway to go down the stairs to the seats, and I'm just like, pardon me. And they just looked at me and was like, "Oh, can I get by you guys? My seats are down there." And they just looked at me and just continued not being moving out of the way. I'm just like, and didn't say anything to me either. I'm just like, like I usually have to like talk myself up to talk to strangers in my brain. I don't know. It's dumb. I get worried, and then like, so it's already a problem. Yeah, people. People driving drive me insane as well. Like yesterday, I was getting so bad. It's just like, why are you doing illogical things in a giant deathmobile? I mean, it's like, why would you not be being safe? I don't understand. Why would you not use your turning signals? Why would you not turn on your headlights when you can't see 10 feet in front of you because the rain is so bad? Like, I was getting pissy yesterday on my way back from the card store. I needed to go get glue for my Warhammer guys, and then I was driving back, and the rain, it has not stopped raining for days, and we've had a lot of like downpours. Why is this so much? At the beginning of your upkeep, repeat the following process for each opponent in turn order. Reveal the top card of your library. That player may pay life equal to the card's mana value. If they do, exile that card. Otherwise, put it into your hand. That's actually pretty fun. You might get to draw a bunch of cards, because they're not going to want to play it live. If you're using a lot of expensive cards... Yeah, like, it's just so weird to me. And Nine Inch Nails was a weird group of people. Like, a lot of times when you go to concerts and things, a lot of, depending on what the music is, you have certain groups of people that believe in a certain way. Nine Inch Nails was a mixture of people that I'm pretty sure would kill me in, in some places. I'm like, and they're just like glaring at me, and I'm just like trying to just go about my business. I'm like, I don't like this. Like I love going places and I love experiences, but a lot of times it's a lot to take in. Like I have a problem too that I take in a lot of sensory information around me, so I'm always constantly watching everything and listening to everything, and sometimes it's like, especially like conventions and things, it's a lot, especially when you're playing Magic at the same time. Like, and you're just like, listening to 10 different things and looking at all this stuff that's going on around you. And airports, ugh. Airports drive me insane. I see people do dumb things, and it's such dumb things in airports. Or just inconsiderate things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I love the way my brain works sometimes, but sometimes it's a lot to take in. Like I'm like, I don't like this. Oh my god, I hate these sleeves so much. I bought these sleeves when I was a kid that are like hologram sleeves, and you can't tell if the cards are foils or not because the sleeves are so. Oh my god, yeah. I'm always just fascinated by airports, actually. I just can sit there and watch people do and say, and just I'm just fascinated by their inconsiderateness and terribleness. That I just like, what is happening? And sometimes I just want to say something, and I'm just like, it's not. Like, why? Why is this happening? What is this nonsense? Uh, and everybody, oh my god, when an airplane lets out, or just people in on, like when they tell you, hey, this airplane is completely booked, we don't have any seats, don't leave seats in between. And then you don't take off for 45 minutes because nobody's listening and everybody has to keep moving their stuff out of the middle seats and or moving over, and they're getting all angry and huffing and puffing, and I'm just like, they told you what was happening. Like, you're the reason we're not flying right now and we're still here. Every time I go back to Buffalo. Every time. Like, what the heck? Why are we not listening? Don't you want to go home? I want to go home. Like, I want this to be over with as fast as possible. Like, uh, that's the one nice thing about driving is at least when we drive to conventions, we don't have to put up with any. I mean, we still put up with the dumb things at like gas stations and things, but at least airports are 1,000 times worse. I think it's just because everybody is just clustered together. At least you can do other things. You can get away from the people if you need to in a gas station. You can't go anywhere once you go through security at the airport. Especially a smaller airport. At least the bigger ones, you can go walk around and do stuff. But like, horror specs. That was my internet being funky. My internet's being stupid. It's probably my computer being stupid, actually. Yeah, we had a crazy frame rate drop. I mean, we have been streaming for like 5 hours. It's probably just computer being pissy. I'm trying to figure out what movie I'm gonna watch tonight. I haven't watched anything in a long. I might just watch Megan 2.0, even though it looks ridiculous. And to tell you the truth, I was before I watched the preview, I was like, let's watch the preview for this. I was like, it's just an updated silly Chucky. And then I watched the trailer for part 2, and I was like, that sounds like nonsense. I'm completely in for this. I was like, this sounds ridiculously stupid. Horror movies could be one of two things. They could be try to take themselves seriously, be like a Saw torture porn, violent gore, terrifier kind of thing, or you just have a movie that just doesn't give a crap and just nonsense and has fun with itself. And those are the ones I enjoy. Nexos, you're pretty cool. You're a human Terranid advisor. Can only use it for X mana things though. You could have a lot of extra mana. I know where you should go, my friend. I might put you over in Omo. That might be a good place for this. I am enjoying this band you suggested. That's the thing, is I like so many different kinds of music. I apologize that the stream is probably lagging. I reset my router and everything at the beginning of this, but apparently 5 hours in, it's like, no. So I am going to finish this stack, and then I will go finish the things I need to do in the house that I kind of just have been putting off. I did get a shelf hook up today. I was pretty excited about that. I was like, look at me. I did things. I've been meaning to hang this shelf up for like weeks. It was just a matter of getting all the things to the place where the shelf was, and the nails, and the hammer, and the step ladder, and Figuring out where the nails are going. Did I do a good job? No. No, I don't even know if it's straight. Like, I'm actually pretty worried about it. I am terrible at crafting things for the most part. When I'm cosplaying stuff or making puppet stuff, it's just nonsense. I love my all kinds of horror, and it just kind of depends on the mood that I'm in. Like, I grew up watching horror movies with like my parents and stuff, so like they watched a lot of different kinds of horror movies. I am a big fan of horror movies where the hero is not just stomped all over, or the survivor isn't just tortured the whole entire time and actually fights back and can. I like it when one of my favorite movies is what is it called? God damn it! Apparently, it's my favorite movie that I can't remember. Um, You're Next. It's very silly, and well, it's silly, but also I like it when the bad guys get what they deserve. Like, I'm a fan of when the Punisher punishes people that need to be punished. I like to see bad guys get theirs. I like a good John Wick, Kill Bill. I'm also not a fan of horror movies. Like at the end when somebody survives and they get through everything, and then like horror movie directors think it's like some kind of unique thing that they have. Like the killer pops up and is still alive, and they don't. They get got. And I'm like, why? They just went through all that crap. They survived. You're like, we made it through this movie. We did this thing. They survived. And then you ruin it by surprising me with the killer being alive. I was like, this is a horror movie. The killer's always alive. You're gonna make a sequel. Like, you don't need to ruin this person's life. They just had to survive all this crap. Stupid movies. It's like, and then you have horror movies that are just gore for the sake of gore. Like Terrifier is like, I like the design of Art the Clown. I like bits and pieces of things, but like it's just overly violent to be overly violent. There's no reason for it. I don't know. Hey. Apparently, I have opinions on everything. I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm just. I can complain about anything, or I could at least talk about anything. I don't know what came out this week. I haven't finished Marvel Zombies yet, and I was in. I really Marvel's animation department is always on top of things for the most part. I've really enjoyed all of the stuff that they've put out, and I was glad that it wasn't just a rehash of Marvel Zombies stuff that I already know. Like, so glad it was a new story. Sanctum Weaver is really good. Glad it's finally getting its due. Yeah, because I was going to say it was a Modern Horizons too. Boop. These all go into binder. Like, I try to take my binders with me when I go places, but sometimes they don't come with me just because if I have like a costume with me or something. Like, cosplaying is a problem. Even like taking my puppets with me. Like, I've taken my puppets on the plane with me just because I couldn't fit them in the don't mind me. But you know how excited people get about puppets, and you know who doesn't stop you if you have a puppet? Security. They're like, this person is not doing anything terrible. Uh, are you talking about the ones like the ones that are lands on one side and other things on the other side, or the ones that are lands in lands? Okay, I think I actually have one just sitting over here. Like normal flip lands, you get to decide what they are when you play them. And the same with like the not the modular ones, but the ones that have like a spell on the front, and then you can flip it, or you don't flip it so much as that you just boop. Boop, 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 boop. Which card are you looking at? Then I'll know which flip lands. This is actually interesting. I've definitely won with a lot of things that let me assign combat damage past things. Such a pretty card, and I always think it's Ahsoka. Just lands on the one side. Yeah, you can either cast them as the creature or whatever they are on the other side, if it's a sorcery or an instant, or if you want to, you can play it as your single land for the turn, and instead you just play it. You won't be able to cast it, but if you were to bounce it back to your hand, you could recast it and do it. And you know what? Interestingly enough, if you had a way to morph things, I don't know if you could flip it if it was a creature on the other side. That's interesting. Yeah, it just does whatever you decide that you want it to be, so it does count as whatever you want. Interestingly enough, like if you wanted to put it into your graveyard and discard it a certain way, like if you wanted to discard it as a sorcery, or if you wanted to discard it as a land, because sometimes those things would matter. So you might want to flip it before you do those things. Well, let me bring that up. Just this one, Stetson. Yeah, that's one of the ones where you can just play either way. And you get to decide. Like, I usually keep them in there just in case. I need to, just in case. They're nice, especially like something like this. I like cards that you can do multiple things. I do like that this is actually an instant too, because if it was a sorcery, it wouldn't be nearly as good. And at 4 mana, it should be an instant. Like you're paying so much extra for it. Yeah, there's there's silly things you could do with them. Like, I don't know. For some reason, my brain is always just looking at weird things to do with magic cards. Yeah, so like if you wanted to target it as a land, you could do that instead. Magic is so weird. I love magic. There's just so many things to do in magic. Like, you're not just stuck doing one thing over and over again. It's like, magic is the most complicated game in the world. Like, chess is complicated, but there's only so many moves. Whereas Magic is changing the rules every time you're playing. Like, you're never playing the same game. Well, unless you're playing, like, Standard and you're just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. I can't do that. Like, that's why I don't play Standard constantly. Like, I can play a couple games and then I'm done. Yeah, like, you could flip it over as the other thing if you wanted to. Like you pick what it goes into the graveyard as. So like if you were to discard it from your hand for some reason, Whereas, I do believe you do get to pick. I think it technically is both things. Yeah. It's kind of like how, with mana symbols and dual face cards, where the other side still has that thing. That was another thing, because Duskmourn. What was the thing about Duskmourn? Duskmourn had a weird mechanical thing that made it so you count both things. Oh, rooms. Rooms were one of the things. Like, rooms count both mana costs. Like, and the mana costs are together. They're not actually separate. It's not two different cards. So, like, if you were to discard it, if it's a 4 mana spell on the one side and it's a 5 mana spell on the other side, it's actually a 9 mana spell. For certain purposes, not just in general, but because there was certain weird things that could happen. And we were like, what if we do this? I was like, does this cause a problem? Like when you go through ambassadorships, a lot of times we get to talk with the people who design the rules and stuff, and a lot of times if we have questions and stuff, they'll answer us and tell us what's going on, so we have a proper understanding of what's happening. So we're not telling everybody the wrong thing. Like, it's interesting to go through like the ambassadorship thing and actually see the other sides of things. Like, it's always one of my favorite things that I get to do every once in a while. Like, to get to be part of Magic has been awesome. Like, it's been part of my life for most of my life, so it's the only reason that I can read and write and do math properly. Yeah, like having different options. Like, I am a big fan of from Outlaws Spree, and I'm also a big fan of Escalate. Like, I like cards that I'm getting something else out of the deal. Let's Adventures or another fun one to you can manipulate things and actually get things. I know. What usually happens, like my method of making magic decks is kind of silly sometimes. Like I have a drawer back here. It's just all the different kinds of decks that I want to build, and usually I'll find a commander that I like, and then I'm like, yep, that looks like a commander, the size of a commander deck. Let me look and see how many cards are here. And I'm like, okay, yep, this is enough cards. This will work. Like, if I keep looking at things, I'm just gonna keep putting more cards in it. So I'm just like, you know what? Just this is what's happening. Usually, I'll do upgrades and things afterwards, or try other cards that I find later on. But sometimes that is how my decks get made, which is just kind of silly, and they work. I don't know. That's like, even if I have like the same kind of deck, like I play I like Voltron decks. I don't know. I like to make a legendary character super powerful and doing super cool. Like, I like to, when I'm playing Magic, a lot of times I'm picturing what's going on in my head. Like, your creatures fighting my creatures and things. I'm imagining these things. So and I'm bad at cutting things, and sometimes I probably cut the wrong things. I don't know how many times I'm just like, I don't need this many lands. I always try to make sure I have 37 lands, no matter what. Even though my Light Paws deck does have 33, but it doesn't need more than that. It operates off of like 3 lands, so like, most likely I'm gonna draw 3 lands at some point. Most of the time I've already got 3 lands, so. And then I also have ways to actually just go grab more, so. Yep. I do believe after I finish this stack, I am gonna go do things. I don't want to go do things. Like, I'm forcing myself to go do things. I gotta sort this stack out real quick and put it in the box. I forgot I bought this. He's an elemental dinosaur cat. I don't know what I was gonna do with him. I just like that he was an elemental dinosaur cat, and we are probably getting a bunch of elementals soon, so I'm pretty excited about that. Boop. See, I feel I feel like there should be certain amounts of things that you put in your deck, but it changes depending on what you're playing too. Like a landfall deck is gonna have more lands. Like sometimes you don't need more removal. Sometimes your creatures are your removal. Sometimes, and depending on what you're doing and what you're playing, can change the amounts. And if you're not thinking about that, like, you're going to end up with too much removal. You're going to end up with too much of a thing. Like, that's why I do like cards like Spree and that have Spree and things like that, because then I can have more cards that I want to have in my deck, because I have cards that can do multiple things. So a lot of times I do like to use cards that are let me do more things. Like, sometimes my problem is card draw, and it depends on the colors. Like, certain colors have issues with card draw. Like, and having a structure does help, especially when you're playing and building decks. I always have 37 lands. It's usually where I start. If I need more, yeah. See, that's my problem. Is sometimes I'm just like, oh yeah, let me actually be useful. uh, yeah, it's definitely good advice. That's like the bracket system. It serves a purpose for teaching, like, and giving people the ideas, because a lot of times it's things that people might not see. Yeah, like, I know that if I started Magic now, it would be a lot to take in. I don't know if I would be able just to start playing, and I don't know, it might be too much at this point in time for me. I mean, because I've been playing for such a long time, it's not, but like, it's just. I forgot I was gonna build this deck, and I just have not gotten around to it. You can't cast non-creature spells. I like this. She's just like, yep, sorry, you can't do this. I'm like, okay. Like, I usually try to have single pieces of removal. I try to have a certain amount of board. Like, board wipe wise, I like to at least have some way that if I can win in board wipe, that I'm able to. Like, I don't want somebody to get to a point where I can't do anything about them. Oh my god, yeah, like, it's been a week about bracket system things. People have been yelling and screaming at each other all week long because they added things and changed things, and people have been, yeah, like, I think it helps having structure. Like, I think just having complete chaos and having no power level system doesn't work. Like, it's just too much. Now, see, yeah, if sometimes I throw if I ever throw too much information out or just am rambling, I apologize. uh, that's like a lot of people are going through a lot of the Magic experience for the first time, and Magic tends to roll through the same things every couple of years. Like people get angry about things, certain things, or want to make changes here and there, and then everybody starts fighting with each other, or like some people we treat our cards like they're a stock market of some sort, and like cards will go down, and they're like or they'll ban something, and everything always bounces back. It's always done that for like 31 years, so like I've seen so many dumb things that I'm just like it'll be okay, everybody. Like it'll be okay. Yeah, like I thought Foundations was supposed to be like a starter set for people to start out playing Magic and to get to be like an entry point, and that just didn't happen. I don't know if they just stopped. I don't know. Like Foundations was a really good set. There was a lot of cool stuff. There was a lot of cool stuff for like building commander decks and starting out. But like when I first started Magic, we had like 100-page instruction manual that came with our starter decks. Like, and now you get this sheet of paper that just says, "Hey, here's the steps. Figure it out." And I'm I, like, there's not even like a hey, here's an online rule thing if you need to see things. Like sometimes like I want to say that arena is easier to teach people with just because it shows things. You can show the cards and be like, "Hey, this is what happens when you do this, and this shows you what this does." Like, yeah, yeah. There's always something, and it's just a lot of times the angry people are louder than the other people, and like, so it sounds like it's worse. Hey, Bayful Strix, what's going on? Oh my gosh, like, it's weird playing. Like, a lot of times I play with everybody online, so like a lot of times I play with a lot of the same people and stuff. So like, and if I'm not, like, usually when I'm playing with like new people, I'm playing with new folks that I meet on here. So like, it's such a different environment when you go to an LGS because a lot of times people have their friend groups and stuff and don't want to make new friends. I feel like sometimes. Like every once in a while, I meet awesome people at my LGS that I'm just like, I would be friends with this person. This person is pretty cool. Like we have a good time. Like, and then sometimes I've been in games where I don't want to do this anymore. How do I kill myself in this game? How do I make this end? And like, I don't want to do that. Like it was. Like I always try to be inviting to everybody because I know I get very nervous when I'm at conventions and I'm at LGSs and stuff. So like I know other people experience that too, and like it's most of the time most Magic people are really cool and let you just join in, but every once in a while like I'm just like like there's always gonna be problems and it makes me sad. Like, oh, this is Jesper. I got to play with Jesper. It was one of the highlights of my magicness. It was all a mistake to get to play with them, but they're one of my favorite artists, and uh, yeah. That's the thing is I like my stronger decks. Like I have decks that I have dumbed down, and like sometimes that's just how I've built my decks. like you can definitely change the power level of something by changing the kinds of lands you have in a deck and stuff like that. And like I have decks that are very powerful and like I know that they play gross and like but if everybody doesn't want to play that way, I'm like I have other things. That's like I usually always try like when I go to a convention or I go to my LGS, I try to have like a precon, have a deck that's just fun, kindred silliness, and have one that's a CEDH, high level, high power, and like having those options is nice because that way if I do play a game and like I fall behind and it's not at the same power level, at least I can change decks the next time. I don't play as many games out and about as I used to back in the day. Like, I don't have the time most of the time because I have so many other hobbies. You know how many video games come out this month that are great? Ugh. I think Outer Limits 2 came out today. Ugh, God damn it. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is terrible. I love Vampire the Masquerade. That's the only redeeming quality of it is I really like Vampire the Masquerade, so at least the world I enjoy, even though the game's not great combat-wise and things, so it's just, makes me sad, because it's one of my favorite games. Arc Raiders looks really good. I'm still playing Assassin's Creed Shadows that I've probably been playing until the end of time. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Sometimes when I just want to shut my brain off, I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to go play Assassin's Creed. It's like, this is what's happening. We are almost done with this stack. In which then I am going to go check on my cats, probably grab some food. I'll probably be back on later on tonight. I didn't do as much painting. I didn't do very much painting at all. I've just been, I was like, you know what, we're going to power our way through as many cards as we can. I gotta go open my package. This is a cute little squee. The secret. Oh, that was the 30-year anniversary. That's a weird number, 1999. There we go. This was such a weird secret lair because you just randomly got foil versions of some of the. It was just random which ones you got that were foils. Certain ones are worth a whole bunch. That's the thing too. Like, I don't know how. Like, me and Tom play every week, so like we build new decks pretty often. So like I don't know how often people change out decks and stuff and actually like play. I don't know. I guess as people who are not as enfranchised, I don't know how their play groups are. And everybody's play group is different too. That's like I used to have a bigger play group. Okay, me too. Thanks for joining and everything. I appreciate it. I will sit here and talk forever, and I usually do these every day. I usually am just painting or talking about magic. I could talk about magic and nerd things forever. I might enjoy my nerdy things just a little bit. Oh, this isn't. Oh, okay. Did I not add him? No, I didn't. Okay. I just moved him before I actually finished him. I was like, what is happening here? Yeah, it was great meeting you. Yeah, feel free to stop on by. Most of the time I've got some streams coming up on Sunday. I'll be playing with my UK friends, which I'm very excited about. I get to play with them every once in a while, and it's like all my UK friends are all in the pod, so it's like, yay! Like, because we have such different hours, we're like, okay, gotta work this out. How do we get... You're all at least in the same place. I am gonna head out before this ad break starts, so everybody doesn't have to sit here and sit through that. I'm Emmara. Goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. You can find me under Goddess of Blunder or Emmara on most socials. I do a lot of I do Magic Online on Wednesdays, play one-on-one kitchen table Magic with my friend Tom on Thursdays, and then you can find me guesting and or hosting my own games of Plane Chase and other chaotic forms of Magic. I do like to play like Arch Enemy and other fun things. Yeah, feel free to always come and chill if you want to build decks or whatnot. Like I was trying to get people to come and just like hang out and paint and like give them a reason to sit down and do the things they need to do. Because like, yeah, Sunday is my gaming day for the most part because it's also football day. So like my partner watches football and I'm like I'm gonna go play Magic. Like it's her gaming day, but it's also my gaming day. Like I used to have my play chase streams on Sunday afternoons, but like I've got to get my audio fixed before I start doing like my 4-player games again. So I'll get that going again. Boop. But yeah, I've got a couple guest spots I got to do, and then I'll be hosting November 8th and 9th. I'll be hosting some plane chase games for Infinitokens because we're raising some money to help pay for some bills that she occurred during the last Magic Con. Getting hurt, so we're gonna help her out. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I appreciate it. Let me go see who's on, and we can go raid somebody, and you can get extra points if you do that. Usually, if I'm doing like my games, you can actually use my things to do silly things. I love talking about jank mechanics. I love chaos. I love doing silly things. Like a lot of times we play ungames where you can use unknown cards and use playtest cards just because it's silliness. Like I love weird ass games. It makes me happy. Let us head over. Let's go. Oh, well, I got my audio on. Gross. Let us go raid. Who's on today? Anybody playing Magic? Nobody I know is playing Magic. What are you people doing? You're killing me. You're killing me, people. I guess. No, it's my friend Adranus from UK. They're not playing Magic, but we're just gonna head over there. Say happy birthday. It's a late birthday stream. We'll go say hi to them. I've known them for like the last 3 years. They play Magic with me a lot. Say hi when you get over there. Say happy birthday. But you all take care of yourselves. I appreciate you. You do get extra points if you stay with the raid. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. You take care of yourselves. And yeah, if you need to contact me, you can find me on Discord under Emmara, or you can find me at on most of the socials under Emmara. I'm there. You'll find me. Goddess of Blunder. Y'all take care of yourselves. Bye, everybody.